Hello! It is time! Oh my goodness, it's time! It's time for stream! Yay! Hello, hello! How are you guys doing? Oh no! Hello! Yay! Hi everybody! Oh my god, there's so many of you guys here. Let me say hi from, I need to be in order, right? So hello. Oh, Holly, you said hi first. Oh, a very long hi. Hi. And then hello Sasquatch. Hello Amina. Hello Saintaku. Hi Craigstern. Hello Pimon. Hi Byron. Yay, so many buddies here. How are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. It feels like it's been forever. Yay! But yeah, it feels like it's been forever, huh? Last stream was what, on like Sunday night? Yeah, Sunday night. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. It's Friday night finally. Although I do have labs tomorrow. I've been like, man, still got something to do, but it's okay. It's only for a few hours. It's not like work where it's all day. Oh, sorry, I burped. I was eating dinner. Oh, hello. Oh, you were hype? Yeah. Fantasy happiness. Yay. Happy. You've been playing Night Rain. Oh, I just heard that it came out. Did it come out today? That makes sense, right? Because, Friday. But yeah. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I have like stories to tell. Things that I've done. I've ventured into the real world. And I did things. Hello, Amina. Hi. Okay, but how are you guys doing? Oh, hi, Sammy. Hello. Okay, so I probably talked about this before, but there's a game. I'm very excited. Oh, you're having a bad day? I'm sorry. Aw. Well, I hope the day's ending, and like you'll start fresh with a new day. Unless it's like morning or something, but we can always start fresh whenever, right? Oh, I missed you. I missed you too. The end of brain rot is all consuming. Yesterday, like an hour before my shift was over. Oh, I see. You were playing Night Rain. But yeah, I have lots of silly little stories to tell. But yeah, anyways, I was talking about this game, Rune Factory. It's like a fantasy farming sim, romance, like dating sim. Like it has a little bit of everything. And I love it. My buddy counter is wrong. Oh my gosh. My buddy counter is slacking. Oh, I see. Oh, because it's showing Twitch only right now. Yeah. Because the thing is, I figured the YouTube one doesn't update very well. It never updates. So I'm like, okay, we're just gonna stick to Twitch, I guess. Just so that maybe everyone can kind of see the same thing. Well, all this, yeah. Yeah, so there are a few changes. Unfortunately, I mentioned this during my last stream, but I kind of read into like, more of the Twitch guidelines just to keep myself safe, and it turns out like for Twitch you can't actually show YouTube chat alongside a Twitch chat. So I kind of changed everything to be a little bit more, unfortunately, a little bit more Twitch centric. Yeah, and then I kind of just wanted like, try to focus in one area, try to make each stream a little more consistent so you guys are kind of seeing the same things. But yeah. But anyways, yeah, let me know if you guys have questions about that. But even though we can't see YouTube chat on the screen, I'm still gonna be answering you guys' questions and like responding to you guys. Yeah. So it'll be the same. You're on your computer. Oh, I mean, you're on your phone because your computer charger's not working. Oh no. Well, I hope you got a nice little phone stand or something. Hope you're not holding it the whole time. Is it kind of like Stardew? Kinda. I honestly, like, my favorite Rune Factory is Rune Factory 4. I think Rune Factory 4 is a lot better than Stardew. That's just my opinion. Stardew is amazing and it's like made by one person. It's made by one person, so it's like super impressive. But I just really like Rune Factory. I think, I like the, anime style a little more. I like the how silly it is. its writing is really good. The localization team, they always do an amazing job, like translating jokes and like just making everyone really silly and like giving them really distinct personalities. So that's what I really love about the series, the characters. Yeah, they really took a 180 of the art style in the game. Ooh. Oh, hydrate! Oh, hello, Ghostish! How are you doing? Oh, you're holding it. Alrighty, so I prepared 2 sketches. I don't know if we should vote on like which one we work on. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're gonna work on one today and then maybe we'll work on the other one tomorrow. But let me see. Okay. I have 2 tabs. Everyone choose left or right. Left or right. And I'll see which one gets the most picks. I don't even remember which one is which. Because there's 2 main characters, one male, one female presenting. And yeah, you could choose to play either one of the characters. Oh, Byron said right. Polly said left. Oh, hi Ghostish. How's it going? You doing well? Got back from work. Yay. Just kind of working on this week's track. Nice. Okay. We got 2 for left. 2 for left. 2 for left. Anybody? Okay. I think you guys are gonna make it tied. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have 3 for the right. So which one's the right one? Oh, okay. So I haven't. Let me see. I need to make the first sketch a little more visible. So this is the guy. His name is Subaru. This is a very, very rough sketch. But I was thinking, you know, he could be like in front of the plum blossoms. I was thinking not cherry blossoms, right? Because he's a little more red. You know, he has a lot of red on him. So I thought, oh, plum blossoms would be nice, right? Because their rough schedule looks good. Oh, thank you, thank you. Can we see the left? Maybe we'll see it later. Wouldn't that make it, Oh, wait. Let me think. I actually did do a little preview on my Twitter, so I guess I could show you guys. So I drew a little bit more of the left one. So this is the female protagonist. This is Kaguya. Yeah, I know, right? When I heard his name, I was like, oh my gosh, I just think ReZero, but like, you know, now I'm shifting into the Rune Factory mode, so I'm like, I don't know what ReZero is anymore. You know, it's all Rune Factory. Hello, Orlando. Hello. But yeah, so yeah, this one is a lot more like, ew. What do you mean, ew? Hello, Chatterbuns. What do you mean, ew? It's a Purena. That's so mean. You like the composition for both? Thank you. I try to make this one so like it's kind of like you're looking from down up, and then this one you're looking from like up down. But yeah, I try to make them both very naturey because you know, it's like I think Japan puts a lot of emphasis on like nature and their natural beauty. So, ew, it's a ghost. Yeah, Gio's nice. Ew, it's Gio. But yeah, let's see. So I think what I was working on, I was like working on this morning because I couldn't sleep. Let's see. I was working on oh wait, I shouldn't close all of it. Oh yeah, the clothes. Not the clothes. Because his design is very intricate. I mean, not super intricate. Let's see. Let me get the little reference photo out. It's a silly ew. It's not a mean ew. Everyone knows that. You can tell. Yeah, Nightly raided us, and it was so fun. Anyways, let me find the pictures. Oh, there it is. So here's his character design. You guys saw it already, but you know, it's very helpful for me to reference. Oh, it's so tiny. Actually, a very good quality image. Yeah, I really like the art style. It's very anime, but like very clean. The landscape drawing, I did not see that yet, Byron. Maybe you could post it in the Discord. Oh, no, Geo's nice. Geo's a mod for Nightly Alibi, and then they rated us once. We're all cool. Just double checking. No, we're just being silly. That's what I like to say. We're being silly. Yeah, let me see. Let's see. But yeah, this week I started work. I don't have too many work stories because honestly, a lot of it was just like training. I mean, of course it's training, right? But a lot of it was like, you know, I go on like a Zoom meeting and they're like, okay, this is how you do things. And I'm like, okay. I'm like checking Reddit and stuff. I'm like, oh, what? I mean, not doing that because I care about my job. Propose we add mods since 2 incidents ago. I know, we should have mods, but I'm just like, scary. Like, I know. I'll get on it eventually. Oh, Nightly rated me on May 11th and May 25th. You remember? Or maybe you have the stats or something, right? Okay. This is really messy. I'm gonna... Oh. Cool. So right now I'm just trying to, I want to draw the arm, because I drew like the... I drew the rest of the body. I want to draw the hand over here. So, I think I have a decent sketch of the hand. You know. Let's see. Just gotta make everything lighter, except for the hand. Sorry, very messy. You got a new job, yay! Congrats, Orlando. That makes the 2 of us. You have more time to study and watch Pure Lives, yay! Oh. I propose that Pornos play scary game in October. Oh my gosh. I don't like scary games. I don't like them very much. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's better. Okay. You have a Google sheet of people who rated me. Wait, how do you know all that? Wait, what? Maybe is it like publicly like available information? I didn't know that. Yeah, thank you for posting in the Discord. Oh, that's for Nightly, not you. Oh, okay. Yes, sorry. When you said when you said her, I just assumed it was me. Whoopsie. Whoopsies. That makes more sense. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, I know. I need to find a good mod. Maybe we need applications or something. Yeah, the only thing right now, I'm just like, oh, I don't stream very, you know, I probably won't be able to stream very consistently. So I'm like, I don't know if, you know, that would be okay for a mod. You get the info for me. Let me get my little reference picture out. I just like held my hand in the same position and took a picture. Let's see. You're tempted to make the character into a scary one. It's not October. October is very far away. It's like almost June, I guess, but that's not October. Yeah, Nightly's very lucky to have you as a mod. But yeah, I've never had a mod. I've never you know, had gone through applications and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, this is something I'm gonna have to, you know, dedicate some time to. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the when you do everything by yourself, you kind of have like more control over everything. So it's kind of nice, you know. Like I know I'm not gonna, offend people or like ban people unfairly. Yeah, it's not really nuts in here to need a mod. Yeah, I think, you know, I could wait a little, but it might be nice to like have a mod, you know, just in case it does get crazy or there's like a lot of trolls. Oh, you feel lonely in the YouTube part of the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe I'll find a way to like, maybe on the YouTube side we can put YouTube and Twitch, and then on the Twitch side it will just be Twitch. Yeah, I could do that right now actually. Give me a second. So for YouTube, I'm gonna see. I just need to add back the Caster Labs chat, which is the like the mixed chat. So I'm gonna okay. So I'm only editing the YouTube side right now. So everyone on Twitch is gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same. But yeah, unfortunately, you know, if you're responding to someone who's on Twitch, they may not see your message. So that's the only problem. So like it's kind of hard to have a conversation. But at least you could, you know, see yourself on there. Let me see. Add source browser. You're here just lurking. Hello, hello. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's super big. I need to move it. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think that should be good. Maybe I'll extend this a little more. Okay. Yay! Okay. Now, on the YouTube side of things, you can see both chats. Oh yeah, I think Gio, you did send the commands in, or you sent them to me at least. You're writing more fanfic. Yay! Wow, how many fanfics have you written? I remember last time you're like, oh, I wrote 5. So now you must be at like level like 8. Yep. Yeah, so I remember that you already sent the commands and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stream stuff I gotta do to make the stream better. No. I'm kind of busy. I had to juggle a lot of things, unfortunately. But yeah, anyways, work. I start a new job. Oh, hi Gio on YouTube. Yeah, I started a new job. Most of it's been like training. I did a little bit of training from home, but some of it's been in the office. So it's nice. I'm excited at the prospect of having my own desk, because I've never had my own desk before, and I think that's really cool. I can bring in the cool little buddies. I can bring cute little buddies to a desk. And you know, just they can just hang out. You're gonna lurk. Oh no! Got less than an hour's worth of sleep. Okay, go sleep. Go sleep. Hopefully, you know, my random rambling will be a little relaxing. It's a clinker. What does that mean? Let's see. Which one is the hand? Okay, this is the hand. Oh no, the C word. Play nice, everybody. Play nice. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. Oh yeah, and I'll check out your art later. Thanks for sending it. Yeah, I would love to do one of our little art showcases again. I feel like it'll be, you know, more interesting if like I wait a little bit, maybe wait for more people to join the Discord. So you have like a lot of brand new artists. That'll be really nice. You know, give it a little time so you guys can actually work on some art pieces, right? Oh no, you're good. You're good. Okay. Let's see. Unfortunately, they don't really show, you know, his glove design very well. It's just like, it looks like, you know, it doesn't have the tips of the fingers, but that's kind of all the details it shows. So I'm gonna assume, I don't know. Let me see if I can find like a screenshot from the game. The Rune Factory Subaru. I can't believe his name is Subaru. I mean, of course, you know, just because one anime has a main character of that name doesn't mean it's like, okay, everybody, you can't use that name. But I'm just like, it just reminds me of ReZero. Although he's much more handsome than ReZero's Subaru, in my opinion. Because I think, okay, I love ReZero. Like, I haven't watched all of it, but I liked what I have watched. But the only thing that I don't like about it is how, you know, Subaru always wears that tracksuit. I know, you know, it's part of his character or whatever, but I just imagine that he's really sweaty all the time and that he's smelly. I'm like, ugh, he seems like he'll be smelly. Oh, thank you, Amina. I appreciate that. I know, Subaru, like the car. I know, like, when, I don't know if you guys watch like a lot of anime, but a lot of isekai anime, ones where they like, you know, they die and they like reincarnate in a different world. A lot of those, they have the main characters in like a tracksuit, because I guess that's kind of the stereotypical like, oh, Japanese person who like lives at home and doesn't do anything. Yeah, they never change their clothes, so I'm like, you know, it's probably stinky. Because like, you know, when characters like have one thing of clothing, sometimes you can assume that like oh, maybe they have like multiple pairs of those pants, right? But like Subaru came from a different world, so of course he's not gonna have like another tracksuit. So you just like, he's wearing the same one the whole time. I'm like, ugh. I mean, sometimes he wears something different, to be fair. I'm gonna give them credit. But it's just my tiny little silly nitpick. It's not even a nitpick, it's just like, I'm just like bothered by it for no reason. Amelia or Rem? Ooh, I know, first season, of course everyone will say Rem, right? But then Amelia has some pretty amazing scenes like after the first season, so I think they're both great. I feel like, I mean, it's kind of a cop-out, right? But I feel like I'm not so attached to either of them that I would be like, oh, I'm on team Amelia or team Rem, you know? I think, you know, the series is very good, but I personally am not that attached to the characters. I just think it's like, I don't think the characters are bad, I'm just like not particularly attached to like any one of them, you know? I think, I'm trying to think of like just their designs. Like Amelia has like a very nice like purplish design, and like I like it because you know, she has a very like sweet personality, but she can also appear like scary with that outfit as well, because you know it has like the like purplish hues. Sometimes that could be like, you know, it could represent like evil or darkness. Oh, you can take a restroom break, of course. Well, I'll be quiet until you come back. I'm just kidding. Let's see. I like the hand, but I feel like the index finger, it looks a little awkward. I think. Let me look at my reference. Hello, Doomdom. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, I see. I think this joint is a little too far back. A little too far back. Yeah, I'll do it like kind of like this, and then yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched season, I think it was season 3 of ReZero. That's the most recent season, right? I watched 2, and like honestly there was a lot of parts that confused me, because there's a lot of like, you know, talking about like the world and like I think I'm not very good at following shows where like they have really large gaps between the seasons, because I forget everything that happens in the first season, and then I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot what happened. I think the only anime I didn't feel that was like Attack on Titan. Like, you know, it was like a lot of years between each season, but I feel like it was pretty well, everything was really well explained, and honestly, it's not too complicated. It's just like, they give you like a, you know, a set of rules. But like, it's not super, super complicated rules, like you gotta like take notes on it or something, right? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna continue working on the clothes a little bit more. The clothes are looking a little messy. Yeah. And then maybe I'll put a mask on here so that we can erase the part. Temporarily erase the part. The hand is. Looks like the hand is blocking that area. But yeah, anyways, I keep saying like, oh work. Let's see, what fun things did I do at work? Oh, on the first day I brought a cake. That's how I bribe people. Whenever I go to something new, I either bake a cake or make cupcakes or something, or I used to work at a bakery, so I just went to the bakery and I just bought a cake with my former employee discount. Very nice of them. I'm like, whenever I go to the bakery, I'm like, oh, I really hope, you know, one of my old coworkers is, you know, working this shift. And then it just so happened to be, and I'm like, yay, it's Bobby or whoever, you know. And then I get the discount, and I'm like, yay. It's a pretty good deal because, you know, cakes are pretty expensive because it takes a lot of time to make a cake, even a simple one. If you know, you put frosting on it. But yeah, it was a very yummy cake. It was like a raspberry cake. I didn't eat any of it though, because it was actually quite small. It was like a 6-inch cake, and there were like a lot of people in the office. So I'm like, oh, maybe I should have gotten a bigger cake. It's like, oh, maybe this cake is too tiny. But you know, most people got a slice, like a little slice. Well, hello, Ventus Lionhearts. I'm sorry, I remember you, but like I don't know how to say your name. I don't know like which parts are separate. Is it the Ventus Ventus okay? Cause you know, without the spaces, I can't tell like, oh, which part is like, you know, separated. But yeah, hello Ven. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's been a while since I streamed, so you know, I want to ask how everybody is doing. Yeah, I brought in a cake to work, and then when you do that, like pro tip, like, you know, just go to Krispy Kreme, buy some donuts on your first day of work, and then not only will people be like, wow, that's nice, but like when, you know, they give you a tour around the office or something, you'll have something to talk about. You'll be like, oh hey, by the way, I brought cake. Or I brought donuts, or whatever you bring. And then easy conversation, right? They'll be like, oh, I love cake. Oh no, your favorite cartoons got a remake and they butchered the art style. Which cartoon is it? Honestly, like, what's so sad about you saying that is that I've heard about a lot of cartoons. Yeah, Winx Club. I had like a few cartoons in my head. I'm like, is it that one or that one? Because like a lot of them have been getting remakes where like the art style is ruined, or not ruined, but like it's changed and like it doesn't have the original charm, right? Like the Magic School Bus. Who is the Vtuber for? Oh, this isn't a Vtuber. This is from a video game. From Rune Factory. 3-strike system. What do you mean? Oh, the worst part is the males lost all their charm. I know there's a lot of charm in that like 2000s, you know, aesthetic. But yeah, I know, I don't know why people are like, or the people, you know, making the decisions are like, oh, we gotta change it for the modern sensibilities. I'm like, okay, let's be honest, most of your audience is gonna be people who are nostalgic for it, so why not just like, I don't know, like, I don't think change is necessarily bad, but you know, you should analyze, they should better analyze like, why did people like the original, and you know, how can we keep that while making it fresh, you know? Yeah, the Magic School Bus is a reboot style, just disrespectful. Yeah, Miss Frizzle looks so like, she looks so boring. I remember I saw a post, someone was like, she looks like a soccer mom. I'm like, oh. Yeah, not very Frizzle. Her name, they should change her name from Miss Frizzle to like Mrs. Fran. I don't know, she doesn't seem like a Frizzle anymore, doesn't she? Sorry, I've been distracted with our conversation, so I realized I've just been like doing this one part for a really long time. They went from buff males with unique designs to thin all same body types. Yeah, that's frustrating when they aren't very, you know, I don't want to say experimental, but like they don't have a variety of like different faces or body types. Everyone just kind of looks the same. You know, kind of like in a lot of anime, they have that same face syndrome, as they say. Yeah, I think one of the strengths of like cartoons, like more Western cartoons, is that, you know, because they're not trying to make every character look like, you know, super pretty necessarily. Like in anime, like everyone has to look like a model, you know. Because of that, like you can have a little more variety. I think that's really cool. But like, no, I guess they didn't want to do that. Fellow Rune Factory fan, yeah. Which ones have you played? Okay, I don't even know what I'm drawing right now. I think this is like this little belt thing. But yeah, I started with 4. I absolutely loved it. It was amazing. Everything was amazing. I played 5, which was good. Like, okay. Oh, you started with 2. Ooh. You know, I wanted to play the old ones, but I just like, I can't play as a girly. I'm like, because I think the romance is so important to me. I'm like, the romance is really good because everyone's personalities are so like fun, distinct, and like they're so cute. I'm like, okay, the romance is definitely what not only drew me in, but like made me really excited to, you know, to play. Yeah, some cartoons are extremely dark to the point they aren't afraid to show blood. Yeah, I mean, cartoons are just a medium, right? They're not limited by, you know, by what kind of subject matter they can show. Hi Casey, how are you doing? Okay, let's hydrate. And a stretch. Stretch. You guys, I don't know, it'd be funny if you guys could record all my stretchy noises and put them together, and then they're just like different every time. It's like, what the heck? Why she like this? And everyone will be like, I don't know. What was I drawing down here? I'm just gonna erase it and like start over. So I'm like, what was I drawing down there? It's like, okay, we have this, and then we have, oh, I see what I was drawing. Okay, I'm gonna erase it. And then we have this like, also, this like weird, like, I don't know what any of these things are called, but this like thing on top, in front of the belly, you know, not the belt part, but the circle-y part. Yeah, I'm gonna try and draw that. Oh, who is your romance choice, Ben? Did you go for the gals or the guys? I was actually very satisfied with the romance options in 5 because... Oh, you like Lucy? You think it was Lucy? Oh my gosh, you don't even remember who your first was. But yeah, let's see. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think the bachelors, they had very nice designs. Like all of them except for maybe the Cecil, the little detective boy that everyone kind of hated because he looked like he was 12. I think they all had very nice designs. But I don't blame them for having like a little boy character because, you know, a lot of players maybe they're really young themselves and they're like, oh, you know, it's like a kid like me. So, you know, it's a rated E, like what, E game, so like, you know, don't look too much into it, right? Okay, let's see. Okay. Riker! Oh my gosh, Riker's so cool. Oh, you ordered a pizza? Oh, I hope that cheers you up. What kind of pizza, can I ask? And is it like a local place, or is it like, you know, like a Pizza Hut or something like that? Let's see. But yeah, my first well, I made like 3 accounts. Well, no, I didn't make 3 accounts. You know how it lets you do several save files? Let me just check a sorry. Let me check a reference photo. Sorry, I didn't know what it was called for a second. Okay. Let me save this, and then we're gonna use this as another reference. In here. Ooh, pepperoni, bacon, sausage, and onions from Domino's. That sounds yummy. I'm not a huge fan of onions, but I think, you know, if it's cooked, it's probably okay, right? I don't like raw onions. Oh, your brother's not being super nice. Sorry about that. Let's see. What was I saying? Sorry, let me put this image here. Oh, did I? Oh, there it is. Because this shows his side a little bit better. Yeah, so I made, you know, my normal save account, and then you could romance multiple bachelors and bachelorettes at the same time. So I romanced, I liked Martin. Martin's super cute. And then Riker, because Riker is super cool. And then Reinhard, he was like the 3rd option. Like, okay, he's kind of cute. Oh, no worries, Amina. You know, I'm just glad you're here, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry you're having a rough day, but I hope you know, your pizza cheers you up. I hope, you know, we have some, you know, good vibes here. And hopefully maybe tomorrow will be a little better. But, you know, I always appreciate you just being here. It's very nice of you to be so supportive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I, like, you know, I wooed those 3. I got them to the, like, maximum hearts or whatever. And then before I proposed to one of them, I saved, and I made 3 copies of my account. So I could have a save file for each one of them. Oh, your favorite's underrated. Ooh, who is it? Can you give me a hint? Is it a bachelor or bachelorette? Or Scarlett? Oh, Scarlett! She's pretty cute, yeah. You know, she has like the softer side of her, which is very nice, but she's like mostly serious, right? Oh, I'm sorry, we're talking about a video game. So basically, in this game, you're able to woo, you know, your favorite bachelor or bachelorette. You can like date and like marry them. So like take this anime boy for example, right? He's technically the main character, but if you choose the girl, the female presenting character as your character, then you could actually woo him. Yeah, we're talking about one of the older games. Yeah, I was saying I made 3 different accounts. So I could marry all of them. All the cuties. And my favorite turned out to be Reinhardt. Because, you know, before you marry him, he kind of just talks about the princess, Beatrice, all the time. Because he's the knight, right? So he's protecting her. So it's like, oh, whatever. He's like obsessed with her, whatever. I don't care about him that much. It's not an otome game, technically, but like, it's a farming / dating / it's a farming / dating sim. Also has like, you know, a lot of fantasy elements. Hi Miyu, how are you doing? Yeah, I really like Reinhardt. Let me show you guys a picture of him. Oh wait, maybe I have a picture of one of my old drawings. I did draw him a couple times. Let me see if we have a drawing of Reinhardt. He's like a knight, and I like him because he's very like earnest, and like he speaks like very poetically, because like he is a knight, you know, he works in the castle, he has to speak very formally, but he's very honest. So he'll say these like corny things, but he's like completely honest about them. He's not trying to like, you know, he doesn't have like malicious intent or anything. Oh, I don't think I have the picture. Oh, that makes me kind of sad. Wait, let me see. Are you big into romance for Fire Emblem games? Oh, I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I've seen a lot of people play them. However, what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm not good at strategy. I'm stupid. So I cannot play. Oh, I don't have my older photo. Oh man, that makes me sad. I have this one. I didn't complete it. Let me see. I'm gonna download all of them because they're in my cloud. And I have this one I really like. Chat works, but you can't watch. Oh. Hi, Tiny Dookie. How are you doing? We all missed you. I mean, I missed you. I don't know. Maybe you guys were like hanging out while I was at work. Yeah, I'm not very good at strategy. So I'm like, oh, maybe Fire Emblem's not for me. I never tried it though. So maybe I would like it. Maybe, you know, I bet like maybe you know, like it starts off really easy and then it like progresses. I mean, that's most Nintendo games, right? Yeah. I should try it someday. Because I have a friend who really likes Nobody chats in Cord. Yeah, it was quite a busy week for me, so I couldn't like, you know, post art or anything. Yeah. We'll make it more lively. I'll post more things later. It was just this week I was like, I gotta focus on work. This is my first week. Okay. Oh god, I don't like this one very much. I'm gonna show you guys a picture of Reinhardt. He's one of the Rune Factory 5 characters. And he's my favorite. I don't like this one. I don't know. I didn't think I did the shading very well. Yeah, it's very dull looking, but I wanted to I don't know why, but I like drawing him all like bloodied and battered. But yeah, I thought it would be cool if like Beatrice, she's the princess that he protects. I thought it would be cool if like her reflection was on the sword. Oh, it's time to do a battle royale. I'll show more art later. Battle royale. Fire Emblem is pretty approachable. Even to less skilled players, it's fun to make decisions even if you make the wrong ones though. I know Tiny Dookie's always the one who like initiates the battles. Oh Dookie, do you know how many times you've won? I feel like... Oh, you can't see the screen? Oh. It should be working on my end. If there's any issues, let me know. But maybe it's on your end, unfortunately. But yeah, I can announce what's going on. I can be like, Tiny Dookie and Gojo and Miu are taking the lead. Oh, looks like Tiny Dookie's out. Amina's art has like just a little bit left. Oh, but Amina got the med kit. It's just Amina and Gojo. Oh, I think Amina's getting that second health pack. I think it's over for Gojo. I think it's Gojo over. Congrats, Amina! You did it! You did it! Yay! Congrats! But yeah, I really want to Oh, you're not home. That's why. But yeah, I like the concept of this picture, but I drew this a long time ago. It was 2 years ago. It was only 2 years ago. But yeah, I don't like the coloring. I think it's pretty bad. So I'm gonna not show that. Oh no, Gojo. Amina cheat, no. Aw. Let's see. Okay, and then I have one more. This one I actually do like a little bit more. So Reinhardt, he has like a low ponytail. But I feel like I like it when the anime characters have high ponytails, you know? Kind of like Subaru over here. Let me see. Where is my picture? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Is it this one? I think so. Yeah, but I just kind of drew them in like a more formal setting because I just imagined like, oh my gosh, what if they're at like a ball or like some royal meeting or something. Oh, how long will the stream possibly be? I have to be somewhere in the morning tomorrow, but it's like not early in the morning, you know? So I'll probably go to sleep before midnight. So right now it's almost 8. Yeah, so maybe like 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, but I like this one a little more because I like made up their designs and stuff, and I thought it was fun making the flames and the glass everywhere. I don't know. I just imagined like some assassin came to like their little coronation or their meeting or their ball or something, and then like he's protecting her. But yeah, but it's funny because Subaru has the high ponytail. This guy on the left, he has the high ponytail, like how I always wanted Reinhardt to have. Anyways, back to the drawing. Bananas. I think they're good and they're healthy for you. You know, they taste good, and you can make them into banana bread if they get too ripe, which is very nice. But you know, how many people actually make banana bread? Hello, Holly, you returned. You had to feed the cats. Good job on feeding the cats. I forget, how many cats do you have? Is it a lot, or is it just like 2? Or maybe it's one big cat, but you had to say cats. Because it's so big. Just kidding. Oh, you have 2. I think I remember you saying that sometime. But yeah, nice. Okay, let me, sorry, I'm working on this really slowly. I'm like doing a lot of talking. Oh, you'll give subs later. Oh, thank you. I mean, of course, you know, you don't have to, but it's always super appreciated, and I'm sure everyone here would appreciate it too. Reminds me of Genshin Impact. Yeah. Banana bread superior. Yeah. I love banana bread. It's so good. There are banana bread in this world. Have you never heard of banana bread? It's not actually bread, right? It's kind of like more like a pound cake, something like that. But they just call it bread because it like comes in a loaf. And yeah, it tastes really good. Yeah, banana bread is delicious. I used to make it a lot more often because I remember whenever I go to potlucks, my cousin would really like it, and she'd be like, "Yay, you brought banana bread!" And I'll be like, "Yay, I made someone happy," so I would make it again. It's so easy to manipulate me, huh? You just be like, "Yay, Purena, you made me happy," and then I'll like do the same thing over and over again. You don't like banana bread? Oh no. Well, I'm guessing, I don't know. Maybe where Casey lives, maybe they don't have banana bread, you know? I don't know. Yeah, how do you expect someone who lives in the wall to know about things? Sammy, you just made banana bread yesterday. Ooh, yummy. Was it just for, you know, for yourself, or for the family, or for like an event or something? Or did you, yeah, maybe you just had some bananas lying around, you're like, oh, can't waste these. Oh, this is not, it's not coming together. Like, it's hard for me to focus right now, but you know, I'll try my best. Can't hear through the walls. Oh, you haven't even tried banana bread before? Just kidding. It's pretty good. I like it. It's a nice sweet dessert, and you don't feel as bad because it's like, oh, there's bananas in it. Oh, there's a lot of like sugar and like, you know, and flour, so it's not healthy. But you could just imagine that it is. Have I played Rune Factory 4? Oh, sorry, you asked about my favorite bachelor or bachelorette from Rune Factory 4. Yeah, I played it. It's amazing. It's the first one I played. And my favorite character is Dillis. Oh my gosh, he's the cutest. He's a tsundere. He's so cute. Okay. I'm gonna make another layer to like draw over all of this because it's like super messy. I'm like, I can't tell what I'm drawing. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Pizza's on the way, yay! Oh my gosh. Cora or Forte? Oh, they're both super cute. I love Forte. Or Forte? Yeah. But yeah, yeah, I think she's my favorite girly. Yeah, Dillis is so cute because he just pretends he's super tough, but he's not. He's just so clumsy and emotional, and it's so adorable. Forte is my favorite because of her love of sweets. Yeah, that's pretty adorable. Pretty cute. She's like Saber. Saber. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh wait, I didn't even draw the eyes. I didn't even draw the eyes. Okay, I'm gonna draw that in sketch 2. Actually no. Okay. Oh, this is so confusing. Okay. I'm going to make this super dark, and this. I mean, not super dark, super light, not super light. Okay, now I have a sketch and another layer. Cool. And then I'm gonna. Actually, I'll keep this reference here because I do need to make sure it's a. Sorry. On model, no? Your male romance actually jealous? Yes, Dillis and Leon, those are the best two. But like, Dillis is too precious. I think I like him more than anyone in Rune Factory 5. Maybe Reinhardt. Maybe not Reinhardt. Wait. Genshin Impact. Oh yeah. They are, you know, anime looking. I'm sure they were inspired by Genshin Impact in little ways, you know. I feel like every anime thing is nowadays. You know, they try to make things a little more open world, like, although, you know, Genshin Impact was inspired by Breath of the Wild. Everything's inspired by something, right? I haven't played Genshin Impact in a long time. I played a lot the first year it was out. It was really fun. I think a lot of people hate on it, but like it's, yeah, of course it has its problems. It's a huge game, right? But I think it was really fun. And like potentially you could play it for free. You know, it does tempt you with all the fancy characters and stuff, but you know, fancy gacha stuff. But a lot of my friends, they just basically just played for free because they didn't really care. Oh, you're working on a pre-made model to sell and get your foot in the door. Nice. Oh, you're in comms soon. Exciting. Oh yeah, how's your VTuber stuff going? Your rigging going? I don't know, I feel like it's been a while since, you know, we talked about it. Since you updated us. Yeah, that's super exciting. I hope, you know, get lots of commissions, but not too many so that you're not like overwhelmed, right? Rigging is going. Oh no. Sorry. But yeah, that's super exciting. Going. Yeah, rigging's a hard process. Oh yeah, for my, you know, my 12-hour rigging special, or not rigging, just VTuber making special, I'm gonna try. I don't want to promise anything because, you know, honestly, like when I come back from work or like school or like labs, I'm gonna be like really tired and like, you know, I'll try my best, but like I'll try my best to stream when I say I'm gonna stream. You know, sometimes it's uncontrollable, like I'll fall asleep or something. But anyways, I'm hoping we can do it not this Saturday, next Saturday. Let me double check my calendar. I'm pretty sure I'm free. Whoop was working, and you know, who's working? Yeah, we could do it like next Saturday on. So it will be June 7th, and then we will start at like 10 p.m. and then go till 10 a.m. Yeah, that'd be really exciting. So yeah, I'm sorry that, you know, we haven't been able to do the 12-hour VTuber rigging or VTuber making stream. But yeah, I hope it will be a really fun time, and you guys will be like, oh my gosh, Purena, that's nowhere near done. It's gonna be like the 11-hour mark. I'm gonna still be drawing. I'm gonna be like, oh no. Yeah, I think it'll be a great challenge because I work very slowly, so like, you know, it'll challenge me to move a little quicker, like you know, except is Gojo not here? Oh no, Dookie wants a duel. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, it'll force me to be a little quicker and like to accept mistakes a little bit more. Should have split into 2 parts. No, I think the fun of it is that like I'm doing this all at once. I think that sounds really exciting to me. And it's like, oh, look, you're suffering. Ha ha ha. Like, isn't that a little funny? Yeah, I think if I were to separate into 2 streams, it would just be like a I don't know, it wouldn't be an event, right? It wouldn't be an event that you guys are like excited for. Yeah, I mean, I streamed for 11 hours once. That wasn't bad at all. So, you know. That was let's see, it's like last Thursday or something, right? Stream for 11 hours. Oh no, you got 13% battery life. You just save it in case you need it for an emergency. Yeah, go charge. Yeah, I always bring like a battery with me. A little one, so it's not like it charges all the way to 100%, but like charges like halfway and like it saves me from, you know, losing all my battery. Yeah, it's because it would still be like a limited time for art and limited time for making. I don't know, I just want it to be like a big event that people are like, oh my gosh, she's streaming for 12 hours? Like, you know? Like, I feel like it's, you know, it'd be smarter. Like, if my goal was to like make a really amazing VTuber in that time frame, I think I would split it. But my goal is not to make, you know, to give myself the best chances of making something really amazing. It's more to challenge myself to like make something that's at least usable in like a limited time frame. It's more about the challenge. Also, you wouldn't be wasting so much time setting things up. Oh yeah, definitely. If I'm setting things up, if I'm just like moving things, I'm not going to count it as part of my 12 hours, you know? If I'm just like, you know, moving like files and stuff. Yeah. Oh, Arkin, thank you so much for subscribing. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 1 month sub. Yeah, I'll make sure I set some like rules for myself. Like, oh, okay, I'm allowed, you know, toilet breaks. Obviously, I don't want to like, I don't want to like have an accident during my stream. Be like, oh no, I only have 5 minutes. I gotta, you know, I gotta hold it in. No, like I'll probably give myself like like an hour nap in between or something. But yeah, this is more for the fun of it, right? It's not like, oh, I need to make like a really good VTuber model that I'm gonna use forever. Oh, 2 months. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh, Twitch showed 1. Oh, trying to like not make me like not give you the credit you deserve. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Your pizza's here, yay! I feel like this ear should just be a little bit lower. Okay, we're gonna have an ad break in a little bit. I'm just gonna eat a little bit of my dinner. So, yeah, let's see. Well, actually, it's gonna start in a minute, so I'll wait until then. I'll wait. Twitch don't want me to have your glory. Oh my gosh, no. No, Markin shall have his glory. Let's see, okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the VTuber stream. I'll talk about it more after the little break. Yeah, I need to eat my dinner. We have some chicken nuggets and hospital food. Yay! Oh yeah, I need to be hydrated too. Gotta stay hydrated. Though you guys always give me good reminders, so no, won't be too much of a challenge. Oh, you've gained founder sub badge. Oh yay! I wonder why I didn't give it to you the first time. That's weird. Maybe it's a little glitch because I know some other people, they got the founders badge and it's like, whoa, that's so cool. I think that's awesome. Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know, right? What do you mean quote unquote glorious? It's just glory. Okay, ad will be starting in a little bit. So see you guys. See you guys. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. How are you guys? Hope you guys got some snackies or something, I don't know. Or went to the bathroom. I hope you just weren't staring at the be right back screen. Although you know, I put a lot of effort into that. To make the letters bounce and stuff. I was like, oh, the letters should bounce. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. But anyways, oh sorry, I scared you. Oh my gosh, I should be spookier next time. I should be like, Holly, I'm in your walls. Thank you for welcoming me back. You were staring at the be right back screen. It's a nice screen, right? I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but like a nice screen, right? Little bear. Little bear going like, hey, I need more money. I need more coins. Oh yeah, I have a story about today. It's kind of related. So basically, I was super tired today. I like how Dookie corrects Casey, like I'm staring. So I was super tired and like kind of not in a good mood. Because like, I don't know, just like in general, I was not in a good mood and like my training was kind of boring and long. I was like, So like, okay, after work, I'm going to go to the arcade. And I'm just gonna, have some fun. Because I worked my first week. And I deserve to have a little bit of fun. So I went to the arcade. And then, not to toot my own horn, but I'm kind of good at those crane machines. I mean, I'm kind of terrible at a lot of them, but sometimes I'm really good. And I could, get things in like 1 or 2 tries. But like, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna get some cute little... There were like Dirakuma. Do you guys know Dirakuma? That is that cute little bear. There's some plushies of him. And like cute little costumes. So I got one of those. I got this like this fat little dude. Oh, they're just like a big round plushie. And then I also got oh, and then after I got those 2 plushies, sorry, I saw this group of girls. They were like they were next to me while I was playing the crane machine. They're trying to get this Rirakuma plushie. And they were like, oh man, we can't get it. And then they tried a couple times and then gave up. I was like, oh. But then I tried it. And using my super techniques, I got it on my first try. So I kind of like, I kind of ran to where they were. I was like, hey, not ran, but I swiftly walked to where they were. And I was like, hey, I saw you guys trying for this. You want it? And they're like, oh my gosh. And it was kind of cute because they're probably like, I don't know, middle school, high school. So, when you're in middle school or high school, you don't have a lot of money, right? You don't have a lot of money for the arcade. So maybe you spend like 20 bucks or something. And then you're like, okay, I couldn't win the prize. Couldn't win the prize. But, just had to give up. But I was like, here, you can have the plushie. And they're like, yay! Well, they were like, oh, I feel so bad. I was like, no, don't feel bad. I do this for fun. And then there were 3 girls, so I gave the other 2 my other plushies that I won. And I don't know, it just felt nice. I was in a really bad mood before that, but then when I gave the plushies, they seemed like genuinely happy, So it was nice. Yeah, I'm like, I don't need those plushies because I have so many. But yeah. I guess I just imagine like if I were a kid or like a teenager, I would really appreciate if someone did that for me. So why not do it for someone else? And honestly, it's not like a selfless thing. It's just like, oh, I like playing these games and I don't want to bring the plushies home, so might as well give it to someone else, right? Than to like, I don't know, sell it or donate it to Goodwill. Because like if you give it to like a donation place, sometimes they will, sell it. They're just like, okay, good, it goes to a new home, but sometimes they'll just throw it away. Oh, that's a waste. Yeah. No, I'm not that good. I just thought it was nice. I hope, if you guys ever get really good at arcade games, get really good at crane games, maybe you guys can do the same thing and you guys will have a fun story to tell too. And then after that, I went to the store. I found a nice jacket on sale and I was like, oh yes. It was originally $50 and I got for 20 because it was like I guess it was a clearance rack because like it was a little wrinkly, so I was like, oh, maybe like someone wore it before. You're very bad at crane games. Yeah, they're hard, but there's a lot of like guides. They tell you how to make it a little bit easier, but again, or not again, but like, they're usually rigged, right? They're rigged so that you spend more money than it took for them to buy the plushie. So you have to be ready to like call it quits when you're not getting the prize you want. I like to record my games, so at least if something funny happens, I'll have a funny little video or funny little story. That's not what I was trying to do. I didn't know you could do that. I pressed tab. Wait, I never knew you could do that. I just pressed tab and like it just shows the drawing and clears everything out of the way. I've never done that before. Oh my gosh. Oh, Markin, you're getting more used to English this year because you're trying to improve your writing speaking. Oh, nice. Oh, you're scared of entering a call in Discord with someone who speaks English. Oh, that can be nerve-wracking, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine, like, you know, going to... Like, English is my first language, so... Very comfortable with that. But, like, if I were to go into a Discord call with someone who, like, spoke Japanese or something, I would be super nervous. Right? So I think that's super awesome that you're practicing. And yeah, I think putting yourself out there and, like, talking to actual native speakers is probably the best way to practice, right? Second to, you know, actually living somewhere with those native speakers. That's not feasible for everyone, right? Taking notes of Purena? What do you mean? Maybe taking notes. Better be good notes. Better be like, Purena's cool. Purena's a cool gal. Yeah, that was my short little story of, like, the arcade today. It was very fun. I didn't expect... Prentice, you? Okay. But you already wrote that down. Why do you need to write it down again? Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, usually, you know, if I do something like go to the arcade after, if I feel bad, it probably usually doesn't make you feel better, right? I don't know. You're like, oh man, I just wasted like 30 bucks on plushies. Friends, you squared. Oh, there's math now. But, you know, today I felt a lot better because, you know, it was nice. And the girls were very sweet too. They're I feel like when I was like in middle school and stuff. Oh. Ew. Oh no, you're gonna say I'm super ew. Ew woo. And time to hydrate. Ah, yay. But yeah, the girls they were very like, I don't know, I feel like they were like more put together than I was in like middle school or even high school. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Like, I know COVID kind of, because like, you know, kids, they weren't able to go to school for like a few years. They weren't able to like develop those social skills. That's what I hear from like teachers, subreddits and stuff, you know? But yeah, these girls seem to be pretty normal. I'm like, oh, good for them. Maybe I'll put another strand over here. I feel like it's not... Oh, and the eyebrows, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing the eyebrows. Hey, I noticed before you guys did. I did it in a different sketch. I did the eyebrows in a different sketch. And then I just forgot to put them in the second sketch. It's time to... Did you draw the eyebrows? No, I did not draw the eyebrows. Casey, thank you for reminding me. I kind of want to be like... You know, I don't know his personality, really. I assume he's just kind of generic nice, because he's like, you know, the main character. But, maybe a little sensitive. Would be kind of cute, right? Just like, oh, looking at this little, you know, this cute, or this beautiful flower petals, like, moving him emotionally. I didn't draw the eyebrows, oh my gosh! When you win your fears, you'll... Oh, when you get over your fears, you'll talk to someone in English, and that person won't be a friend that speaks Portuguese too. Yeah, it's really tough. But, you know, I think a lot of people, like a lot of English speakers, they realize, like, oh, learning another language is really hard, you know? And English is, like, definitely one of the harder languages, because, like, it has, like, a lot of grammar rules that aren't consistent, right? Because, like, why is, you know, books, or, like, not necessarily grammar, but like grammar and spelling rules and pronunciation rules that are like not consistent. So like, why is books pronounced like book, but like wait, that's not a good example. Cook, look. I need to think of a better example. But you know how sometimes things can be spelled like similarly, but they're pronounced really different. I'm sure you guys can think of an example. be like I'm totally blanking right now. Oh yeah, like why is the word read like R-E-A-D? Like why is it sometimes pronounced read, like you read a book, but sometimes it's pronounced like read, like you read a book? Like isn't that so confusing? Like imagine you're learning another language and for some reason they pronounce the exact same word just differently and it means something slightly different. And like there's no indication. You just have to know. Like that's really tough. So I think it's what I was trying to say is I think a lot of people who speak English, they understand how difficult the language is and they won't, you know, think less of you or make fun of you or anything or judge you if you're not like 100% perfect, right? I mean, honestly, a lot of native speakers aren't perfect with their grammar. Yeah, English is kind of dumb. Like it's funny because I always see posts online that are like, oh, excuse me for my bad English, like I'm not a native speaker, and then they speak the most perfect English. I think, you know, like I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but I'm just saying like you're probably underestimating yourself a little bit, right? You don't think English is hard to learn? The writing isn't hard, just requires some time to study? Oh, just the speaking part. I see. You try to learn Portuguese, you'll hate the language. Oh, I'm sure if I, you know, learned any other language, I'll struggle a lot. But yeah, speaking is really tough, and you know, the only way to get better at it is to keep practicing. And yeah, I understand that like it's a lot easier and like a lot less scary to talk to someone who also knows your native language. So in case, you know, you mess up or you're like, oh, I can't think of what that word was, you can just revert back to like your native language, to Portuguese. Yeah, I think for me, like I had to try to not, like when I'm trying to speak Japanese to like my Japanese teacher, I had to try not to use English as a crutch. You know, it's really difficult. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, I really don't know this word, like and then I'll just say in English and she'll be like, oh, I understand. But usually I try to like look in the dictionary and be like, okay, I mean this thing in Japanese. Sometimes I'll understand. Sometimes it's hard because there's like a lot of synonyms. And like some of them don't make sense in like that context. I think honestly for me, I actually really like speaking in like Japanese. But I don't like the writing and the reading stuff. I'm really bad at that. I'm not saying I'm good at speaking, but I can at least speak in that like in a way that, like someone can understand what I'm trying to say. Like it's not gonna sound nice, it's not gonna sound good, but you'll understand that I'm trying to like, you know, ask for directions or order something at a restaurant, right? The nice thing about Japanese is that, you know, a lot of Japanese people, especially the younger Japanese people, they know a lot of English. And not just because they go to English school or the English classes, but because they use a lot of English words. You guys have probably heard like, you know, hamburger, like hamburger, and like hot dog. They use a lot of, you know, English words in their vocabulary. Even things like I learned the Japanese word for cash is genkin. So I would ask like, oh, genkin dake? Like only cash? Like if are asking like, oh, do I have to pay only with cash? But nowadays, Japanese people, they say kashu, just like cash, right? So I'm like, oh, I learned it for nothing. I mean, it's good to know because some people still say the original word, right? The Japanese word. Like okay. Cashew, yeah, like cashew. Yeah, I think like for takeout, you'd be like, oh, mochi kairire, but now you could say takeout. Like I remember I was like saying it in Japanese, and they're like, what? Maybe I like didn't pronounce it right or something. They were like, takeout? I'm like, oh yeah. That's a nice thing about, you know, Japanese. But it is good to learn the original words, original Japanese words, because, you know, a lot of the older generation doesn't use the English. So if you're speaking to like an older person, probably best if you use the original Japanese. Yeah, what other funny stories do I have? I think that's all. I was just working this week. Nothing super exciting. Nothing super. Japanese words are confusing, yeah. There's a lot of homonyms in Japanese, like a lot of words that sound almost exactly the same, but they mean totally different things. And even for Japanese people, sometimes it can be hard to determine what word it is. Oh, bye Tiny Dookie. I hope you get a charger for your phone. I hope you get home safe. See you in a bit. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Japanese words can be very confusing. You know how people are like, oh man, kanji is so hard, right? It is really hard. But I think sometimes when you have words without the kanji, it can be even harder because you're like, it's just a bunch of hiragana. It's just a bunch of like, or like a bunch of English letters, like romaji. It could be like, I don't know what this means. Like, I need the context for it. Because there's so many homonyms, so many words that sound the same. But then the kanji kind of lets you know the meaning. So you're like, oh, okay. This means like, oh, I know what this means. So I can kind of decipher what the sentence means, right? Or like, at least decipher what this word is. Yeah. Yeah, studying languages is hard. I think for me it's super hard because like, you know, I like to go to Japan, but I don't live there. So how am I going to practice? Only if I pay for a bunch of lessons on Italki. Or Italki? That was called? Oh, just so you know, or just so you know, these days it was really cold there too. Or was that just the south of the continent that turned into a block of ice? Wait, what are you talking about, Martin? What are you talking about? Sorry, maybe I missed something. Maybe I forgot what I was talking about earlier. I like missed the context. Yeah, I'm a little confused. It's okay though. What was I gonna say? Are you talking about somewhere you visited? Or like south of the continent turning black eyes? You're right, very wrong. Oh no, it's okay. No, it's okay. Yeah, sometimes it can be very hard to communicate in writing because like you know, a lot of communication, at least for me, it's like body language, right? So I can tell like if someone's like it's hard for me to tell if like someone's joking or something, right? If I read it through text. Or like if someone, or like sometimes someone will text me, I'm like, oh, are you mad at me? I'm like, oh, and they're like, oh no, I'm not mad. I'm like, oh. It's just like, you know, sometimes the way people write is a little differently than me and I get the wrong idea. But yeah, writing's hard. That's why I've never really liked texting people. I like, you know, just hanging out with them in person. I know that's not always possible, right? Or I'd rather do like a phone call. Although, you know, people don't really want phone calls. Maybe a Discord call. Yeah, I don't text a ton. I'd rather just hang out with my friends in person. Oh god, I was playing Jackbox with my friends the other day. I think most of you guys were at least joined one round of Jackbox, right? Jackbox games when we did that stream the other week. That was really fun. I had a good time. But yeah, we were playing that. It was so funny. I don't know why, but like we're obsessed. If you guys watch Solo Leveling, I don't know, we just kind of find it really funny. So we just keep like all of our answers are about like Sung Jin Woo. I don't know why, it's just so like funny. We just have like dumb in jokes, I guess. Dumb in jokes. Sung Jin Woo. You yearn for attention. Solo Leveling, I know, right? Very well animated, I have to say. It's gorgeous, especially season 2. Okay, you want to ask if they're in US had a very cold days. Oh, I see. So US has been very chilly recently. Yeah, like some parts of the US, like it actually snows, you know, like New York. I know, like it actually snows there in winter. But let's see. Yeah, I think there may have been a cold front. Where I am, it's like it's pretty okay, you know. But in places like, you know, down south, like Texas, like I remember there was one year where like they didn't have electricity because their power grids just like froze over, right? So yeah, we deal with a lot of different weather, and like the US is a really big place, so you know a lot of different places deal with different natural disasters, stuff like that. Yeah, oh, and Brazil is very cold. Yeah, I'm not sure. Where I am, it's like everything's been kind of mild, so I'm okay. I haven't been paying too much attention to everywhere else in the US. Gotta be honest. But yeah. Yeah, it has been a little chilly. It's almost summer, so it's gonna be warm. Or hot. Probably hot, right? I don't like how it gets hotter every year. I'm like, oh, a lot of cold fronts between January and March. That makes sense. But it's gonna be summer soon. Oh yeah, we gotta finish that summer illustration. You know, the one in the one with the goldfish scooping? I have to finish that illustration sometime. Okay, I don't have to make this so precise. I gotta move on. Oh, okay, I gotta add the details on here. In some cities in the south of the country is snowing. Oh, okay. The most cold states of Brazil are in the south, and you live very close. Oh, I see. So it's been really chilly for you. Oh no. Hopefully you have, you know, good heating. When it's chilly where I am, like we have heaters, you know, but like I don't know why the house is still super chilly, even when we turn them on. At least for me, my boo boo's always like whatever, like fine. But I'm like, oh, I need more blankies. I need a lot of blankies. I feel like when I was a kid, I was very resistant to like temperature. I was like, oh, it's cold. It's not cold to me. But now I'm like, oh, it's freezing, or like it's too hot. I'm just like very picky now. Like, eh. Oh wait, it should be shifted a little bit, or not shifted. It should be facing like this way. No, it should be like, yeah, facing this way. Yeah, what other funny stories I have? Oh yeah, I was talking about how I really am excited about like having my own desk. I'm not sure if I'll have my own desk. I'm like 90% sure I will, because the first day I sat at someone else's desk. It was someone who was out for the week. So I'm like, oh wait, where am I gonna sit? They haven't showed me yet. I've only been in the office once this week. The rest of the days I went to like another location to do some training. I'm like, wait, do I get a desk? So next week I'm gonna bring a keyboard, my own keyboard. I'm just gonna hope and get my own little desk. I'm gonna bring some some buddies and a keyboard and a nice mouse, and just hope and pray that I get my own little place. Because in my old job, we kind of just shared everything, right? No one had like their own desk, which was like fine, but like it's so nice having your own little space. You can think about how to decorate it. It's just little things, you know, that make you happy, that keep your day going. There's a song stuck in my head. It's a there's a new Gundam it's airing right now, and a lot of their songs are done by what's it called? What's it called? No Melon, No Lemon. They have a really silly name, but they are great. They're kind of like YOASOBI, where it's like a singer and a composer. No Melon. Yeah, No Melon, No Lemon. I could get confused a lot because I'm like, wait, is it No Lemon, No Melon, or No Melon, No Lemon? I don't know if I said that right. But yeah, it was some really good music. And it's been stuck in my head, and I keep humming it while I'm walking to work. Heaters, where you've been, you never seen one. The tropical climate makes heaters useless, so there's some in southern states. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you live, right? Some places don't have air conditioning because it's really cold. Here they are. These look like little cinnamon buns. Little cinnamon buns. Sorry, I'm making progress really slow. I realize I haven't started a line art. This is like still sketching. Like, I'm just trying to figure out this shape. It's like a weird shape over here. You'll ask a friend about this, but it takes days and maybe weeks to answer. I don't like it when people don't answer me quickly. I mean, I get it. People have their own lives, you know? You don't expect people to like answer you 24/7. But if it takes more than a week, I'm like, they just don't like me. Like, I understand, like, if it takes a couple days, like, okay. Like, you know, you have a job probably, like, sometimes I forget about a message and come back to it. That's totally fine. When it's like a week, I'm like, wait, do you not like me? Do you not like me or something? Let's see. This one just looks like regular swirls. I'm like, why does it look so fancy in the other image? Wait, I guess it's just a swirl. I did all that work for nothing. I don't know. I think it looks better as just like a circle. Wait, the text is in the way, but I think I can understand how the pattern works. Yeah. But yeah. I usually answer within like a day if someone texts me, but the thing is I don't have a lot of friends, so it's not that difficult. People don't text me a lot. I don't have that many friends, which is fine. Because I have good friends. It's about quality, not quantity. But it's not bad having, you know, quantity as well. Quality is the most important. Yeah, I think so too. But you know, it's nice to have a backup friend. I'm just kidding. Backup friends. You need an emergency friend. Only for emergencies. If quantity was important, you could... I'd have many friends by just having money. Yeah, that's true, right? That's why quality is more important. Yeah, I'm just joking. And I'll give everybody a penny. Be my friend. I'll give you one penny. I was gonna say $1, but I'm like, I don't have that many dollars. Like, I don't think I can make 1 million friends, you know? I want 1 million friends. 1 million buddies. Okay. I think this part could be a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think it's close enough. Let me draw the little flower petals. Not flower petals, it looks like little leaves. Do you guys ever have frenemies growing up? That's such a kid thing, right? To have frenemies. If you guys don't know what that is, it's like a friend who's also an enemy. Like, how's that possible? But you know, sometimes you can be friends with someone even though they annoy you a lot. Because you just want to reap the benefits of a friendship. I think that's more of a little kid thing, right? Like, you're too afraid to say like, oh, I don't want to say no to them. So I think adults can have, like, you know, bad friendships too. I don't think they would call it being frenemies. I think they just call it having a bad friendship. Once a Brazilian YouTuber said, friends are like shoeboxes. If you have money, you can have various. And the funny thing is that this is a humor video of obvious and nonsense facts. Aw. Yeah. Yeah, money, you can have many. I mean, like, you know, just because you're rich and you have a lot of friends, that doesn't necessarily mean they're not all good friends. You could be a very sociable person. Frenemies are the baby version of enemies to lovers. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, real fanfic writer right here. Oh my gosh. I used to have a frenemy in elementary school. I think I talked about this before. It wasn't like... It was just so silly. We just like... have like little arguments. We'd be like, oh, we're enemies! And then like a day later we'd be like, oh, pass her a note because we sit next to each other. Yeah. Well, I didn't talk about the notes part. We would like pass a ton of notes to each other. The teacher didn't really care because like we did our schoolwork or whatever, or maybe they didn't catch us. I don't remember. But we just pass notes, and I would have like a little questionnaire for her. I'd be like, would you like to be A, enemies, B, buddies? That's what we call like being between friends and enemies. Buddies for some reason. Or like it was like kind of a friend, I guess. I don't know. And then, or like C, friends. And then she would like circle one and we'd be like, okay. Oh no, that's a different person. That was the bully. The frenemy never bullied me. She was just kind of like, you know, kind of catty. You know, just kind of immature because like, you know, we're kids. Yeah, different person. But I think I did mention like maybe a little bit about having a frenemy. Because she would like, we would like be like, oh, I'm smarter than you, or something like that. Well, we would never say it directly, but then it'd be like, oh, you didn't get perfect attendance, so you're not that smart. I think they said that. They're like, oh, this other guy's smarter than you because he has perfect attendance and you don't. I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? He's so silly. But yeah. Remember, oh, I don't know if this applied to everyone here, but in my elementary school, they gave you like a little reward for having like perfect attendance. I'm like, that's so stupid. Because like, what if you're sick? You shouldn't go to school when you're sick. But you know, I get wanting to reward kids for not skipping school, but like in elementary school, you don't really have that control usually. Usually it's the parents that are like, oh, you can skip school or you can't, right? So like, I always thought that was kind of a weird award to give out. It was like, it's not the kid's fault. It's really like a reward for the parents for like forcing the kids to go to school, or like, I don't know. But yeah. I did not have perfect attendance because I had a cold once or twice. I think that's pretty normal. Okay, I need to figure out how this is gonna work. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I just read your earlier message. She would feel like a horse if it. You don't know what that means. I mean, it's just like she would go like the bully girl. She would go like go horsey go and like pretend to whip me. Like that's basically it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. No, it's cool. It's fine now. I'm not traumatized or anything. I don't have nightmares about being a horse. Imagine if that was my villain backstory. I'm a villain because I was treated like a horse. And my name would be Horse Lady. And my superpower would be that I'm a horse. You're happy that on last year's school, your parents were more liberal, so you could go out more, come home late, don't go to school as often. Okay, that's nice. I think, you know, maybe they just trusted you to be like take care of your own education. Like, you know, honestly, if you skip a day, but you're able to make up all your work and it's like not a it's not a regular occurrence, I don't think it's a big deal. You know? I've heard stories of like maybe there's like a huge concert, like a Taylor Swift concert, and like the parents let the kid go to the concert and skip like one day of school. I think the memories that you get from your parents like being really nice to you are more valuable than like, I don't know, the one like math lesson you'll learn in school. And like you could always just like learn it on your own time, right? Yeah, public school wasn't good for you. You never had perfect attendance. Got sick way more often in school. Yeah, it's like a breeding ground for like horrible illnesses, you know, kids sneeze and pick their noses and like and yeah, and just a lot of people, you know, and like kids are just more gross. Yeah, you're way more tired. Yeah, like schools, they start super early, even though like every study ever has said like, hey, maybe you guys shouldn't start so early because, you know, kids and teenagers can't, or like their circadian rhythm is a lot different than adults, and every school board is like, no, we need to start at 7 a.m. or whatever because the parents need to go to work. I mean, that's really it, right? The parents need to go to work in the morning, so that's why the schools start in the morning. In elementary school, you'd sleep right when you got home every day. Oh, that was me in like high school. Middle school, I was still like, you know, trying to stay up and like, I don't know, play video games or something. But yeah, I know, it's so stupid. I just think it's like so much effort, like to kind of undo the system and be like, okay, everyone, we're gonna start, you know, having people come into work like maybe a couple hours later, like change the business hours from like 9 to 5 to like 11 to 7. I don't know. Maybe not 11, maybe like 10 to 6, right? That sounds more reasonable. If we did that, then we could change the schools too, and that would be a lot easier for people. But then, you know, everyone had to change all at once, and then that's kind of like, it's kind of like changing to the metric system, you know? Everyone kind of agrees that like the metric system is better because it's like more consistent and stuff. But or like it's just easier to, you know, convert one thing to another. But it's kind of too difficult to like say everybody, like we are all converting to the metric system today. Like it's kind of difficult, right? That's why it never happens. Or at least that's what I imagine. Is the reason, one of the main reasons why. It's like I think most people would be like, oh yeah, I would love to work at like starting from 10 and like just sleep later. No, but you know, the world isn't so kind. Yeah, in high school I would just, you know, conk out, just go take some Z's. Even now, like after work, a lot of times I just take a nap, like maybe like an hour nap, and then I would eat dinner, right? Or like cook dinner. I'm too tired. But it wouldn't like affect my sleep that night, so I don't think it was a problem. I don't think it's a problem, you know? If it's like, oh, I take a nap and then I can't sleep that night and then I'm tired the next morning, then that would be an issue, but it's never really been like that, so I think I'm okay. Although this week I haven't been doing that. I've been trying to stay up. I'm just doing a little bit of drawing or like I don't know, surfing the web. Just trying to stay awake because I've been sleeping too much. But yeah, we need a lot more sleep than, you know, we usually get, right? Especially teenagers. I think teenagers get like... I remember a lot of my friends at school, they would get so little sleep, and it's like, oh my gosh, you guys are growing. I think those same friends still don't get enough sleep. It's just like, oh no, please, go to bed at a reasonable time. Public school here is like two things, or is it literally a war zone or like a prison? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, that sucks. Yeah, I definitely see that kind of system like where I am. Though I'm lucky in that like my individual teachers are like very kind, but I do see like admin kind of, you know, maybe like more like admin people who don't work with the kids as directly. Sometimes they make decisions that are like, why would you do that? They're all shorter than they should be. To be fair, my friends aren't that tall. Oh, I'm like, wait, maybe that's why. I don't know, I slept a lot as a teen, but I'm not tall. But, you know, it's probably more of a genetic thing, huh? For me. Okay. Okay, and now I just need to do all these little patterns and stuff. But I don't like drawing Genshin characters. Although I know this is not a Genshin character, it's Rune Factory. But I'm just saying, Genshin characters have a lot more details. And I'm like, so difficult to draw. I like drawing anime characters. Because a lot of anime original like shows and stuff, they have simpler character design so they can animate them easier. Like, ah, brilliant. So if you watch like Gurren Lagann, they have like very iconic but simple designs. Are you tall? No, I'm not. I'm very like average. And I really mean it. Like if you take like the average like American lady, I think I'm like exactly there. Like 5 foot like 3.5 or something like that. 5'4". No, I'm not tall. It's funny because my mom is super tall. Yeah, like 5'4". I'm like right in the middle. I'm like, oh, okay. So I've never had like any complexes about my height or anything. I've never been like, oh, I want to... Actually, when I was a kid, I want to be taller, but that's just because like as a kid, you kind of like proud to seem more like an adult, right? But like after I was a kid, I'm just like, oh, I'm just average, so whatever. I always thought people's obsession with height was always very silly. Because I'm like, height, okay, maybe like it indicates you were... If you're really short, maybe it indicates you may have been malnourished, but it's also genetics. So I'm like, it doesn't indicate anything about your personality, about your health, unless you're really malnourished. But you know, most people are not. I'm like, why are people so obsessed with it? But I think that's speaking as someone who's always been average and never been made fun of for being too tall or too short or anything like that. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, like my mom always tells me stories about how people make fun of her for being tall, and it's like, what the heck? That's stupid. Like, it's not like you chose to be tall, and like, also there's nothing wrong with being tall. But she would literally have people like come up to her and be like, you're too tall. I'm like, that's crazy. Yeah, tall women are hot. Wait, I'm not saying my mom's hot, that's weird. I'm just saying, like, being tall is cool, but being short's cool too. Like, who cares? It's just your height. It's not like it's like your intelligence. It's like, I don't know. People care too much about what other people are doing or what other people are all about. School's prison, they're literally funded by the same people. The toilet paper is the same, everything's crazy. Yeah, and like the food's the same, or sometimes I've seen like, you know, prison's food is better than school food. I think it depends on the state though. I mean, duh, that's America, but like, depends where you are. Like I've seen, like, yeah, the food's blah. Like I've seen pictures of like Japanese or Korean school lunches. They look great, but you know, their education system is very different. Like American school lunches, they vary by state, I believe. Where I was, it was like, it ranged from like to like, oh, that's actually not bad. Yeah, America sucks. Yeah, education's not great. I'm very lucky that, again, my individual teachers are very kind and like but it's not like a system that really helps them either, you know. They would probably thrive even more in like a different environment, right? Because America's education system kind of against education. Hi Foof. Can I call you Foof? I'm new. Oh, you're really good at art. Thank you so much. You think you're pretty decent at art? Oh, I'd love to see sometime. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean like, oh, I'm going to, let's see about that. I just mean like, oh, I love seeing other people's art. But yeah, if you say you're pretty decent, I'm sure you're pretty good. Everywhere school sucks, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's some schools that are like a lot better, like a lot more effective, but like I think the idea of school maybe like kind of always sucks because like not everyone's the same, right? Unless, you know, you have a really fancy school with like a bunch of teachers that like teach everybody differently. Like it's very hard to find a school that like fits everyone. Because like no two people learn exactly the same way. Oh, you love the liner? Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, this is like a nice sketch, I think. But I can honestly just like clean this up and just make it my liner. It doesn't have to be too fancy. Because it's not like I'm making like a keychain or something, right? Yeah, that's the worst part about school. No, it's not suited for everyone. I don't hate the concept of school. Like I think, you know, if something works for 90% of people, I think, you know, it's reasonable to say, oh, we should have funding to like try teaching people in this method, right? But then, you know, we don't have enough funding to like accommodate everyone who has different learning styles and stuff. So I think that's the bad part about school. Okay, Holly, you're not gonna do it? Yeah, don't stay up all night. Yeah, go to bed. If you're feeling tired, I don't think you'll be able to write as well, you know, when you're super tired, right? Like most people don't use most of what they learn in school. I think that's like true and false in some ways. I mean, I guess it depends on your curriculum, right? Like I can't say about, you know, I can't say anything about like your schools, you know, because I've never been there. I think for me, I feel like, you know, there's a lot of stuff I've ended up forgetting, but I think it was good that I learned it because a lot of it taught me like, you know, critical thinking skills. It taught me like how to read texts and like, you know, think for myself, right? Like I don't remember everything about history, but I remember analyzing like, oh, why is this culture similar to this other culture? Like, how are they different? Like, what, like, I don't know, what events, you know, affected them? Like, yeah, it's like, I think it helps me like, help me get a, how do I say this? Critical thinking skills, yeah. Help me get big brain, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. But, you know, you're already big brain, so. Oh, this is a reference to how I drew Amina. Yeah, of course, most people. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just saying like, oh, personally, I feel like I learned a decent amount of stuff. What type of art do you focus on? Oh, don't worry about being like off topic or whatever. We're just hanging out. We're just chilling. I like anime art. I love anime. I grew up with it. I know, such a weeb. But yeah. I like very stylized art. Of course, like I try to focus on my fundamentals. So like I try to make sure my anatomy is right. I try to make sure things look kind of realistic. Not realistic, but like look, you know, real enough that's like believable, right? And then I try to stylize it a little bit to make it a little fun. You used to focus on anime, but we went to realistic and then back to anime. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about art is that you don't have to stick with like one art style, right? You could go between the two. I think, you know, some of my pictures are a lot more stylized than others. Like, yeah. Fred has a big brain now. Fred's brain is tiny. Malnourished because she ate school lunches. You guys, I don't know if you guys had them, but we used to have like pizza in bags. It was like so terrible. It was like a little pizza, like a square pizza in a bag. Do you guys ever have anything like that? I'm sure that's like an American thing, right? Like, why wouldn't you feed kids pizza? Like a bad pizza for like as a healthy school lunch. What are your favorite animes? Yeah, I love a lot of romance things, so like Fruits Basket, Ouran High School Host Club. Oh, one I like recently was like Yamada-kun. That was really nice. That one's a really good show. Or actually the manga's better, but like it's a decent show. Anyways, love romance. I like some action anime. I like Banana Fish. It's more like about gangsters and stuff. Let's see, what else do I like? I love Frieren. That's like one of my most favorite like recent anime. Frieren's amazing. It means a lot. Yeah. One more day without using math formulas. Yeah, I mean, I think like yeah, for most of us it's not very useful, right? Like if you're, I don't know, if you're like an artist or something, right? It's not super useful. If you're a cook, I don't know, it's not useful. But like I feel like it's not bad that people teach it, because you know, if you want to become a mathematician or, you know, do something with math, it would be really hard to just like start from zero, right? So it's kind of nice that like in high school that you learn some like more complicated math so that you could be prepared in case you want to do that. And also, like, if you don't ever try the more complicated math, how will you know that you like it? So, you know, if the education system didn't have like calculus, like I bet a lot of people wouldn't discover that they really like math. But I get the other side of it, like, oh, it's not useful for me, so why should I have to do it, right? And that's why I think curriculum should be more personalized. You cried so hard at that. Aw. Can I ask which one? Because I listed a few. Yeah. I agree with you, Mina. I think you know, education should be more personalized. I like having like the setting of like, you know, making friends in school, having like a big classroom where everyone kind of like sorry, sniffling a little. It's nice to have the environment of school, but you know, we need a better way to teach people. Like, I know there's a lot like, you know, fancy private schools where like, you know, the kids get together, they like have lunch, but they have a lot of instructors that like teach the kids like one-on-one or maybe like with really small groups, and it works really well for them. But of course that's expensive. We don't have enough teachers, you know. Not a lot of people want to be a teacher because the education system is not very good. Oh no, your phone died. Please get home safe if you're not home already. You're drawing? Nice. Can I ask what you're drawing? Oof. Okay, time to hydrate. Oh, you're almost home. Nice. Can I ask, I don't know if this is like a weird or boring question, but like, when you guys want to learn something, how do you guys usually try to learn it? Like, is it through YouTube videos? Is that the best for you? Or do you like reading more like a manual? Because sometimes it depends for me, right? Like sometimes I don't want to watch a whole YouTube video to like, I don't know, like oh, I guess I'll talk about it later. I'll be back in a little bit. Be back in a little bit, guys. I'll still be drawing, but I'm not gonna like talk about a ton of stuff so that people who get the ads won't miss out on anything. You like YouTube? Oh my god, the song's been stuck in my head. It's called Kienai, which means don't go. There's 8 ads. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. It's only supposed to be 3 minutes. But yeah, unfortunately, if you want to be an affiliate, you have to have ads either like pre-roll or like ads every hour. They don't let you turn it off. If you want like everything else that comes with affiliate, you have to have those. I'm like, oh darn. I'd rather not have ads because like I don't even like make a lot from it. Like, to be perfectly honest, it's like it's not like I make a ton of it. It's like, oh, it's supporting the channel. It's like, well, it's nice if you know watch ads, but like you're scared there's literally 8 ads. I'm sorry. I guess I'll talk about it a little more when everyone comes back. Yeah. What was I saying? Ah, that looks weird. Yeah, I think Casey. Oh, no, not Casey. Sorry. I remember Miu was like, oh, good morning. So maybe, you know, they're getting ready for the morning. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys are gonna have to tell me about the ads when it's all done. Let's see, is it almost done? Okay, are you guys back? Hello, hello. I think we should be back, right? Okay, hi. Sorry about the ads. I was just talking about them. I'm like, yeah, I kind of wish I could just not have them, but I don't think they let you do it because either you have, if you want to be an affiliate, they either have ads in the pre-roll, which is like really annoying, right? Like if a new viewer wants to come in and then they see ads, it's like, oh, they'll just click out right away. So it's like, oh, pre-roll ads are bad. But yeah, the ones every hour are not so fun either. I don't know if it will make you feel better, but like, at least you're supporting the channel, watching the ads. I could buy a better microphone someday, maybe. Yeah, I wish I could like just be like, no, let's just not do it. Oh, you're drawing anatomy, nice. You're back and all covered on your bed. I have to become an X-Men. Hello, Nova. How are you doing? What do you mean, how are you live? I posted that I'm live on Blue Sky and in the Discord and on Twitter. All those things. Yes, I'm live. I got off work and I was like, stream. Well, I decided that yesterday. So today I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice, guys. Just kidding. Okay. Yeah. What were the terrible... Yeah, Nova's here. They're like, how are you live? How are you live? Thank God you just woke up. Well, oh, it's Saturday for you. Hope you have a lovely Saturday. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, what were the ads you guys saw? Because I saw Amina was like, ew, what is this? It was like really weird. Oh, Nova says hi to Tiny Dookie. Yeah, sorry, you guys can't see each other very well. John Cena doing a car ad. Oh, that's pretty funny. But not in like a good way, right? I was like, ew, it's cringe. It was nasty. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah. Whenever I get like ad breaks when I'm watching someone, I just walk away. I just like, oh, get some stretches, and get some water. I just think of it as like, you know, supporting their channel in the little way that I can. That's kind of nice. You're gonna go shower because you're stinky. Oh no, Tiny Dookie's stinky. You want to get so comfy in bed. Yeah. I love just, you know, coming home from work and just like shower, slip, shower and then sleep. Yeah, that's the best. Stinky Dookie. Oh no. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna like clean this up and just make it my line art because like I feel like I kind of overly I made this like overly nice in a few areas. I'm like, I don't want to redo all that. And I think it's okay if it's a little messy. What time is it? Oh, it is 9 p.m. for me. So it is nighttime. Yeah, I'll still be streaming for the next few hours. Oh, even black screen. This guy is from Rune Factory. It's a new game that's going to come out in a few days. It's very fun, like fantasy farming sim slash like JRPG slash romance, like dating sim. Yeah, this is the main character, and then this is the main female protagonist. But yeah, you could play as either one of them, and then you, if you want to, you could romance the other one. But there's like a lot of bachelors, bachelorettes that you could choose from. So you just, you know, get to know them. I want to draw all the characters. That'll be really fun, but that would take a long time. It looks like me. Yeah, I really like her design. I love her, the little three little tufts of hair she has up here. Oh no, Foof. You hit the back of your desk. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh wait, chat, we gotta send like little kissies. Kissies in the chat. Or Fufu's boo-boo. Oh yeah, time difference of 4 hours, more or less. Yeah, probably around 4 hours. Yeah, I know you guys live in a lot of places in the world. And for a lot of you guys stay up late to watch my streams. Yeah. The kissies will make you feel better. Thank you, Amina. It's not that late for you? Yeah, Tiny Dookie's basically neighbors of Mama Purena. Well, you know, I live in, you know, heaven because, like, I'm an angel. Well, this is not my angel form, so can't really say I'm an angel right now. But, you know, that's my secret identity. I'm a crane game angel. Oh no, you said cry more. That's so mean. You're going to sleep soon. Oh no. It's too cold. Oh no. Well, I hope you get a lot of warm blankies. Get a lot of warm blankies, you know, wear your warmest sweater. And, you know, tuck yourself in. Today's going so well. First is a rigging stream. And then you rig most of your head, and then my live. Yay! Good day today. Actually, I don't like how this tuft of hair looks. Tomorrow's an exam. Oh, it's hot today for you guys? It was like kind of warm for me, but you know, in the southern hemisphere, it's like the opposite. Let's see, how this one look? Okay. Yeah, hopefully it'll be more warm tomorrow, so you won't be, you know, suffering in the cold. Yeah, I remember, you know, how at Animal Crossing, New Horizons, you could pick if you're in the, I don't know, maybe in all the Animal Crossing games, but I know at least in the newest one, you could pick if you're in the northern or southern hemisphere, and then you'll get like different seasons, you know? Because that's how the world works. So my boo-boo, he picked the southern hemisphere even though we're in the northern hemisphere, so that he could get all the sharks when the game first released. Because the sharks only come out in the summer, I think? Yeah. Have you seen Arcane? Yeah, I have. It's great. Oh my god, it's a gorgeous show. I only seen the first season. I've seen like some of the second season. Honestly, it's like my boo-boo was watching it. I just kind of watched with him, but I didn't finish it. I don't know why. I'm not motivated to watch a show right now. Cats biting your toes. Haven't seen Arcane. It's really good. And it's, you know, everyone praises it for its amazing animation and beautiful art. It's amazing that, you know, it's 3D models, but they not hand paint, but like they paint them. So it looks like, you know, it's painted. Yeah, they have a very distinct art style. It's very gorgeous. And yeah, they have like the best animators, so. And amazing music too. Overall great series. What app do I use? Oh, what drawing program do I use? I use Clip Studio as well. Yeah. Maybe I have a like a gray theme and like it looks a little different from yours. Or this is the default theme actually. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Based. Oh, I see. Well, I don't think that was that wasn't the Arcane team's fault. That was just Netflix that used the AI banner, you know? And like the people were like, whoa, it's an insult to the animator. So I don't think it was their fault. So I wouldn't blame them for that. It was just, you know, whoever was like on marketing and yeah, it was like Netflix did not make the show. Like I mean, I don't know all the complicated, like, oh, who produced it, who, you know, who developed it, like, but like, you know, Netflix is a streaming service, and then animation studio made Arcane, you know? Yeah, so I wouldn't blame them for, like, something Netflix did. Especially since, like, even if it was them, like, honestly, like Arcane's a huge project, right? There's a lot of people's visions in that. So even if like one person like maybe, oh, they did something bad, I probably wouldn't be like, oh, I'm not going to support the entire project because it's like a ton of people's vision, right? I don't know. I guess it depends. But like, imagine if like, I don't know. It's kind of like Pokemon or something, right? Or I know Pokemon's way bigger, but like if like one Pokemon game developer was like, I'm a bad person. I probably wouldn't be like, oh, I'm not going to support Pokemon anymore. Because like Pokemon's not just one person's vision, it's like a lot of people's, so unless they're all bad. That's just my opinion. That's very cold. Oh my gosh. Okay, oh, let me get some water. Actually, I'm gonna take like a little bite of my food. Your cat's purring. When you talk about today, talking about Friday, you're on Saturday. Oh, you guys are in the future. You hate summer where you live? Oh yes, I don't like summer in general. Well, it's not like I don't like it. I like the aesthetic of it, but like, I don't like being warm and, you know, sweaty. Today is Friday, for me. It is 9 p.m. So, you know, it's almost Saturday. But, we still have a little bit of ways to go. You live in California? Nice. Yeah. Same time zone. For you, it's Friday, 11 p.m. Okay, Nova. So you're not too far ahead of us, you know. Amina, it's 12 a.m. Saturday. Okay, so like 3 hours ahead. Yeah, you guys aren't too far ahead, but you know, it seems like we're always I think only Hawaii would be later. The only thing you like about summer is the warm night, so you could chill at night, but it's like 70 degrees. Oh yeah, that's nice. You're going outside at night. Yeah. You can't win. Oh no. All the frustrations. Ali friendo. Yeah, I think my favorite season's winter. I think winter's just nice. I mean, like, you have all the holidays, all the American holidays, or like national holidays too, international holidays too. And then you have I don't know, just the idea of like being next to the fireplace with a warm cup of hot cocoa. Seems really nice. Although I don't have a fireplace, so we just pretend. Winter's nice is where you get all your fits. Yeah, I like winter clothes better than summer clothes. I like, you know, long skirts and stuff. Texas, Oklahoma. Oh. Texas Roadhouse is much better there. Aw, yay, I'm on your TV. That's crazy. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Yeah, and then comes the heat. All the plants go into hibernation. Okay, any other details that I missed here? I think... Okay, so I got the little tassel. Oh, I need to redo this. Because this one is braided. It's literally a 2-second delay. Oh, is that good or bad? Like... That's great. Okay. Long skirts give summer to me, but okay. I'm very much a skirt person. I mean, okay, I'll wear like pants if I'm like, I don't know, in the snow. But like I don't like wearing like tights or like jeans and stuff like that. I wear skirts all the time. So, you know, for me, summer is like, you know, cute short skirts. Although I usually wear long skirts in general. But especially in winter time. have a nice long skirt. You hear it on your phone and you hear it on the TV. Favorite season's fall. I see. It starts to get cold and then it's perfect weather to walk around, crunchy leaves and all. Okay. See you later, tiny dookie. Little dookie. Wait, let's see. Oh, you're going to sleep. Okay. Thank you for joining the stream, Markin. I hope, you know, I know it's very chilly where you are right now, but again, I hope you have some nice warm blankies. Yeah, I feel like, you know, summer, like, you know, short skirts and like, maybe like a cute little sundress, right? Yeah, a little longer than a short skirt, but yeah. Yeah, I usually wear longer skirts because I don't know why, but like short skirts, like they always make them like way too short. Like there's no in between. Oh, time to hydrate. Bye, Markin. Thank you for joining. Bye bye. But yeah, like they either make super, at least where I am, they make super long or it's super short. I'm like, wait, it's too short for me because I don't know. I'm just like uncomfortable. I don't want to like flash someone by accident, you know? You rigged the eyes, eyebrow, mouth, half of head X. Oh, nice! Making some good progress, Nova. Yeah, I also like winter because, you know, you can have scarves. I mean, of course, you can wear whatever you want, whenever, but like, it's more winter appropriate, right? Although there's like, I feel like you can wear scarves in, you know, fall and even spring if it's like a chillier day. There's like lighter scarves. Yeah, and then you can wear gloves. Did you rig your own VTuber model? Yeah, I did. This is my first. Oh, good night, Cristobal. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, hello, Rune Blackstone. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Oh, the hair is pretty. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so this is my oh yeah, I gotta drink my water. This is my first VTuber model. Yeah, it has a lot of little kinks I need to iron out. But I also made a new model that I'm gonna debut next month. I'm so sorry, it's like so late, but like because I keep promising, oh, it's gonna come soon. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know, I want to have a fun debut and it takes a little time to prepare that, and I just started a new job, so I'm like, gotta focus on that first so I can make monies, and then with the monies we can throw a cool debut party. I'm gonna have pizza delivered to everybody. Just kidding, that would be impossible. Oh no, you can't hear it from your phone. Well, at least you can hear me on the big screen. Oh, the big screen. Okay, let me see any other details. He kind of has like really thick eyebrows, so maybe I should make his eyebrows a little thicker. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, oh man, I really want to use my new model soon, but at the same time I'm like, well, I did work really hard on this model, so I think it's nice that I'm spending a lot of time using this model. Although, of course, when I use my angel model, I can definitely, you know, maybe make a redeem or something where I go back to this model. Yeah. I'm kind of nervous for the VTuber making stream. I'm gonna do like a 12-hour VTuber making stream probably next week. Probably next. The angel model. Oh yeah. I have a picture of it. Here, let me see. Oh, your current model makes me want to give head pats. Hey, I love head pats. I need to do a head pat little toggle or like a redeem. But the thing is, you guys are buddies. You guys are little plushies, so I can't use like a human hand because that would be really weird. It's like, whoa, why does the stuffed bunny have a human hand? But yeah, let me see if I have it over here. Screenshots. Oh yeah, so this is just a screenshot. It's not great quality. But like, yeah. Yeah, I know, Mina Art keeps saying that. I'm like, I need to make one. I'll try to work on the toggles before I debut. But yeah, this is my model. It's the angel form. Even more pink. But yeah, oh, thank you. Yeah, let me see if I could find a better image. Cause like, I put in a little more details in my... Oh, this is a very close up. Okay, let me do this one. This one, so like, I have a little bear. This is God, actually. This is God that gave me my angel powers. Who gave me my angel powers. He's just in a little bear body because he's silly. Angel form's kind of haughty. Yeah, angel form. Yeah, he's just in a little crane. And then, have you guys over here. And I gave you guys updated headphones. I really like these headphones, honestly. I think I would want headphones like this. And then, yeah. And of course, my staple arrow eyes. Always there. Yeah. Oh, did it censor angel? That's so weird. Someone else said angel. Let me take a look. Maybe I could push it through. Maybe I'll make it. Yeah, push it through. I don't see anything censored. I don't know, maybe it's just on my end and maybe it's different from yours. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna debut that and it's gonna be really exciting. Recently on the rigging stream, you started to use stream avatar commands. Oh, and then you confused the streamer, like how do you know the commands when you just joined? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, they just know from other people's channels. Like a lot of people in my chat, they're just like, oh, I just know all these commands. I know that we could dance and stuff. It's censored. Oh, that's weird. Hi, Zon. How are you doing? Oh, you can't. I mean, Zone. Sorry. I keep saying Zon because I read the N's first. I'm like, oh, Zon. But no, it's Zone. It's censored. Oh my gosh. Wait. Why doesn't it say it's censored for me? It's like... That's so weird. That's so weird. It doesn't say it's censored for me. What the heck? Weird. Hopefully it won't do that again. Oh, your art looks awesome. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Aw, thank you for the hug. Though I know what's gonna happen after that. The hug is a trick. Yeah, Rune's message? Yeah, I do. Did it censor the word angel? Because I see it like very clearly where I am over here. I'm like, it didn't censor it for me, yeah. I'm like, that's so weird. Because usually it would like, if anything was like censored, it would put like a box around it and it would be like, do you approve of this message? And I would just like click yes and it's like fine. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what the issue is there. Yeah, and haughty. Yeah, I don't know. It shows the full message for me. I'm like, what? Didn't notice anything at all. Maybe could it be individual settings? Like maybe if the viewer setting is a little different, it could censor certain things. That could be possible. Could be possible. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, line art. I used to be like, oh, I gotta make my line art perfect because you know it's like it kind of guides the rest where all my colors go. Yeah, maybe it's like your settings. But it locked you out, I don't know. But yeah, I realized, you know, you don't have to be so precious with your line art. You don't have to make it so perfect. I mean, unless that's the look you're going for. Like, of course, by all means. But like, if you feel super pressured and you're like, I just want to make it a little messy, like, you should, you know, feel free to do that. Because a lot of times it looks really good. Even when it's a little messy. For some people, it makes it look a little more like Like it flows a little better, it's a little livelier, you know? Your divine being of light and justice is appealing to my eyeballs. Provides me with dopamine. Yes, I don't think that should be censored. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're getting proper dopamine. Oh, Nova, you've been trying to make lines super messy because it seems fun. Yeah, it's fun to experiment with your line art, or even not do line art. You know, people who they do like paintings, they usually don't do line art, right? Because there are no lines in the real world. We just kind of make them up to separate things better. You know, if you're like me and you like this like anime art style, then line art is very fun to do. Okay, what else should we do? Okay, this is super messy. Yeah, I think, you know, this is just like, this is not like where like, I don't know, I'm not giving it to a company to use in their promo or something, right? It's just a fun piece, just a fun art piece, so it's okay to be a little messy. You love anime. And you would love to be able to draw anime, but you suck at line art. Oh, yeah, line art can be very difficult. I think line art's only difficult like when you don't have a good sketch, and you know, making a really good sketch is difficult. Lines more like limes. Yum, limes. And I heard limes are very expensive nowadays. My bro is a bartender and he's like been complaining about limes. No problem, no problem. Your hands don't want to type properly. I don't know why, like, when people are like, when I'm at work and like someone's watching me type, I can't type at all. So, yeah, typing's hard. That's what I'm trying to say. You saw the AMV for the song Abnormality Dancing Girl? You saw the style and super stylized anime. Nice, nice. Yeah, I love the stylized stuff. I think it's cool to be able to do like a variety of different styles, like a little realistic, just whatever fits your image more, your idea. And, you know, maybe someday you want to draw something super goofy and stylized, but maybe another day you want to draw something really serious, maybe more realistic looking. Yeah, you need some lemonade. Yeah, lemonade's good. You like yuzu? My boo boo really likes yuzu. They say it's like grapefruit and lemon. I'm like, I guess, yeah. I don't know, I don't have a lot of grapefruit, so I don't have a good frame of reference. But there's a lot of yuzu flavored things now. Like ice cream and what else? Like candies. Oh, that's drawn a little weirdly. Okay, let me see what else. Oh, I need to draw the little pattern on his little, oh, what do you call it, like shoulder thing. His shoulder thing. I'm not good with names of things. When you guys are kids, do you ever like sell lemonade, or is that just like an American thing? Because I always see that in like movies and stuff, but I don't know many people who like sold lemonade or like limonade. I guess it's always lemonade, right? Not limes, because limes are expensive. But I used to sell my friend and I, we sold like random concoctions. Well, not sell them. We would give them for free, but we had a tip jar. And you know, all the adults feel bad if they don't give a tip. You don't know what we call too small to be a pauldron. Pauldron? Mainly a movie thing? Oh, you need a vending permit. I mean, I know you need a permit to like sell things, but like when you're a little kid, the police don't care. Like I sold lemonade and stuff, and no one came up to us and was like, excuse me, ma'am, you need a permit." And then they like handcuffed me and like took me to jail. Oh, a pauldron is a shoulder armor. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the lemonade. I was a little confused. But oh, I see. But they usually cover the entire shoulder. Is it more like this? Oh wait, no, not this. Is it more like a... I need to get the other picture. Downloads? Kaguya? Is it more like this? I think this would be like a pauldron. They should care. Why should they care if kids are selling lemonade? What if you're selling toilet water with pee in it? I mean, that could be anyone. I don't know. I guess that's just kind of like if you're buying like, or not even buying, just like getting lemonade from a little kid, you should probably know that it comes with its risks. Right? It's like if you make lemonade for your like family, right? Yeah, they wouldn't handcuff babies. People had parents, yeah. I don't know, it was a fun experience as a kid. It was nice. And then we got enough money to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Exactly, so they should care. Okay. It was a different time, yeah. That place was your childhood, yeah. I love the game where you got like a... What was it? You got like a little net and you try to like put a bunch of like little balls that are like colored to look like bees. They're like yellow and black, right? You're trying to like put them in a little honeycomb. Kids out there making Chuck E. Cheese money from selling lemonade. There's still Chuck E. Cheeses. It's not like it's just like it's been kind of replaced by like better arcades in places like Dave and Buster's and like you're also old. I'm an immortal angel. Of course I'm old. I'm ancient. I am ancient. I don't experience time the same way as you guys do. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up a bit. Just make sure that, you know, just like the ears aren't like going through the hair, stuff like that. And then we'll start the colors. Yeah, I really want to get the colors. Because like, I'm not gonna do like a fancy background for this. I'm just gonna, you know, draw a lot of like flowers in the front and then just leave like a white background. So hopefully we can maybe get this mostly finished by midnight. Maybe we'll stream a little more. I don't know. I really don't want to go to labs tomorrow. I'm just done. I just want to stream. But I'll be streaming tomorrow. And then tomorrow I can stream a lot longer. Because, you know, I have Sunday off. Hooray! Mouth looking weird on the head turn. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant on mine. I was like, wait, what head turn? Let me think. What did I... I guess it depends. Like, I would have to see it, you know, to give advice. But yeah, hopefully you can get that figured out. Yeah, Sunday's off, yay! And then back to work. Oh. Yeah, I mean, luckily the first couple of weeks are kind of easy because it's a lot of just training. Just be like, okay, I'm gonna watch this video. Okay. Well, then after that's gonna be hard. I'm kind of scared. But then after, like, July, I should be done with labs. So I'm like, okay. I mean, luckily the commute isn't as bad as I thought it would be. But, yeah. Because, like, when I was a kid and I took the bus to places, like it would take a really long time, but I think the buses are slightly better now. So they show up a lot more often. Yeah, let's see. I'll stream tomorrow night. And then for Sunday, I don't really know. Because I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing anything on Sunday. My friends are out of town, so I probably won't be hanging out with them. Maybe I'll do like a short stream on Sunday. We'll see. Yeah, this is what I mean by like I'll have to do a lot of little spontaneous streams. Because like I can't plan things as much as I could before. Oh, thank you so much for following, Rune. Thank you. I'm happy to have a new buddy. Okay, let's see. I think I did all the details. Let me double check again. Oh, I need to do this belt thing. The weird belt thing. It's a little messy here. Oh, y'all did a little dancey dance. Hey, did you guys do that? I didn't see. Hey, you can sneak around and eat all my favorite cereal. Oh my gosh. Why would you eat my I don't know, Kellogg's the Special K chocolate version? I like that one. Oh no, I don't care about the kids cereal like Lucky Charms and stuff as much. Because it's tasty. That's true. And it's expensive nowadays. A big box is like what? Be like what? It's like what? $7. I don't know. It's expensive nowadays. And like the boxes, they've gone smaller. Like yeah, I didn't think you guys danced when someone followed. Oh wait, let me see. Oh no, never mind. I thought we reached a goal or something. Oh no, Rune is just special. Rune is just special and just made us all dance. Do you guys have a favorite cereal? I like Cheerios. Those are pretty good. Yeah, we need one more for that 120. Just one more. Okay, thank you so much for joining, Zone. Hope you get lots of rest. Lots of resty rest. The Twitch robot smile gives me silly PTSD. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Twitch smiles are really weird. I'm like, why did they make it like that? I'd rather they just use normal like emojis. I don't know. It just like, it looks sarcastic. Which is my problem. Like, I don't care if it's a little creepy looking. But if it gives like a different meaning, then I'm like, that's not the best emoji or like emote. What? This can be a little messier. Milk and cereal, you like honey, oats, but dry snacking cereal, you love Lucky Charms or Fruit Loops. Oh, Fruit Loops are good for dry snacking. Very good. Let's see, for dry snacking, I guess Fruit Loops are probably the best, huh? Because they're bigger, right? They're not like Fruity Pebbles or something where it's like really small and you got like, you know, you drop it everywhere and like you gotta scoop into your hand and pour it all in your mouth. Like it's not a complicated process like that. Fruit Loops are made to be, you know, snacked on. Yeah, I usually don't snack on them. I usually, you know, eat cereal with milk. I'm gonna make the sleep a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger over here. The chat of that stream uses it as a he doesn't know face or he's being dumb face. Oh, hi Chatterbuns. You saw something interesting? What'd you see? Okay, now I'm gonna color this. Oh wait, there's just like little things over here that I'm like, I can see little mistakes here and there. You seen a butterfly hatched freshly? Wow, from like the cocoon? That's very cool. Was it like outside or do you like keep a keep a cocoon in your room. Or was it like a video? Purena, guess what? Purena, guess what? Oh, I thought you said guess when. I'm like, what? What is it? Do you get more pizza? Oh, you saw outside? Nice. Pizza? Are you sending me pizza, Amina? Oh, another streamer watches a bunny streamer, calls us their chatterbuns. Aw, that kind of makes you sad, actually. That means, you know, not original. I mean, there's only so many ideas, you know? Like, there's probably another crane game VTuber, there's probably another, you know, crane game bunny-loving angel VTuber. It's hard to be original, unless you really go out there. Plagiarism? Yeah, I mean, I guess they were probably first, huh? Because I'm very new. It's okay, it's not your fault, but like, I don't know. I kind of wish I was original, but it's hard to be. VTubing is very oversaturated. But you know. Yeah, I assume, you know, I've only been streaming a little while, so they probably stream first. Yeah, okay, I think we are ready for the colors, finally, right? Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Yuki. Yay! Thank you. Okay, and then let's do this. Let me think. Oh, I'm just gonna fill everything gray first. Oh, wait, hopefully this... Oh wait, I used the wrong... I used the wrong tool. Thank you. Hey, oh, you guys did a little dance? Yay! Awesome! Bunny Union, Carrot Crew, Hair Watchers, Rabbit Observers. I don't know, it's hard to think of a good name, huh? Yeah, maybe they updated it. I don't know if you guys have seen that on other streams. Yeah, that's very nice. You guys are celebrating. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting Amina a sub. Yay. Very generous. Now you guys don't have to watch a John Cena. Oh, you subscribed to what? Wait. Subscribe to tier 1. Nice. Sorry, I'm hearing all these noises. I'm like, wait, what do these all mean? Sadly, Miyu and Casey are not here. Aw, it's okay. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I don't really know who Corvo Atano is. Is that like a VTuber? Sorry, I don't really know them. Sorry. But thank you for joining Block of Land. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's a character. Oh, okay, I see. I'm like, I've never heard of them. The bunny unions at your disposal. I feel like if I were like a bunny like plumber, I don't know, I'd be like, yeah, the bunny union. The bunyan. Wait, that's a different word. You just find other people's perspectives fascinating. I see. Let me look them up. Oh, from Dishonor? I see. I think the design is cool. I mean, I'm just trying to see like what impression do I have of him? Probably like a very serious person who like has gone through a lot. Yeah, it seems like they're the type of person who's like gone through a lot of trauma and like, oh god, how to like, you know, overcome that. Maybe they're a little jaded too. That was just the impression I get from the character that you mentioned. Yeah, I think their design is cool. I think the best part of their design is probably like the facial hair and just like all the this rugged look. Yeah, you are now a founder, Dookie. Yay! No problem, no problem. I was just like, who is that? I don't know who that is. Is that like your favorite character or something? Is it a very, very compelling character? Yeah, I would love to do a design review. Like if I could have other VTubers submit their designs and I could just say why I think it's good. I think that'd be really cool. A lot of people do that, but I think a lot of VTubers like rank them. They're like, oh, I like this one or I don't like this one. And I wouldn't be comfortable saying I don't like anyone's stuff, you know? I think just finding at least one good point would be nice. Because everything has at least one good point. The carrot cake will be presented as a founding gift of the Bunny Union. Yum, cake. Okay. Okay, I know I can just like, you know, color pick here, but I rather try to find the colors myself just for practice, you know? Oh, this is colors. Let's see. Okay. You suddenly wish the Bunny Union to be an actual nickname. Aw. Bunny Union. I don't know, it doesn't fit, like, it... Like, I feel like it would be cute, but it's like an industrial theme. And I just don't think that, you know, that fits. Isn't Rune Factory a 3DS game? Oh yeah, so I'm pretty sure there's one on the 3DS, but, you know, there's been 5. And, there's been 5, and, this is like a new one coming out. Having malfunctions. I don't know what malfunctions. Something malfunctioning? You don't know how to reflect the head X? Oh, can't you do like, you can right click it and then do like reflect motion? I don't know. But yeah, it's a really fun game. I love it. It has a very rich and complex, not super complex, but like deeper than like an average like Nintendo or kids game. But has a nice farming system, crafting system. The fighting's like decent, I guess, but I don't think you play it for the fighting. You play it for the characters. I think that's the biggest strength. Yeah, oh, I post VODs, yeah. I post on YouTube, so I'm also streaming on YouTube right now, so just automatically post them as VODs. So, you know, it might look slightly different than what you see on Twitch, but it should be pretty similar. And I also make some like YouTube shorts, and like I'm trying to make videos, but I start a new job, so I'm a little busy. Yeah, let's see, I'm gonna make it a little bit less saturated. Okay, that's good, that's good. It looked a little like orangey at first. But also it's because everything else is gray, so it kind of looks a little weird, but it's okay. We'll start filling everything in, and it should start looking better. What are your thoughts on hand animation? Personally preferred, but you know, it's way more time consuming. I think hand animation is my favorite animation. I mean, I love like live 2D and stuff, right? But I think hand animation is just the way to go, because you get to be very deliberate about every choice, about every frame. Nothing is like automatically done for you. So I think it creates the best result. If you have like a skilled person doing it, of course. but I've never really done hand animation. I've done like, well, like emotes and stuff, like animated emotes. But you know, it's very simple, like 2-3 frames. I mean, yes, technically it's animation, but I wouldn't really say I'm an animator. Okay, let's see. And then we're gonna do a brown. And then this brown is a little more red. Just a little bit more red. So slightly more red, and it's not too saturated. So hopefully it's like this. Yeah, I think that's pretty good to start with. And I'll have to fill in the eyes later because it looks really weird right now. Do you guys like the thing that some anime do where they put the eyes like over the hair? It's like if the hair is covering it, they just put the eyes or the eyebrows on top of it. Which is what I do sometimes. I'm like, some people think it's weird, but I think that, you know, I think it's kind of fun. Because then you can see the eyes better. Do you prefer stylized graphics or realistic graphics? I like more stylized graphics, although I think a mix of both is very nice as well. Because, you know, it's like it's not one or the other, right? It can be a little mix in between. How about hair watchers instead of bunny union? I don't like the word hairs though. It's not as cute as bunny. No, I like bun. The whole bun thing. Oh, I'm not feeling that. Yeah, I think I know someone else has the name, but I'm just gonna keep chatterbuns for now. Unless, you know, they complain about me or something, you know. But yeah, I call you chatterbuns, but then you guys are also my buddies, so it's a little different. It's a little different. I still have the crane game thing. Carrot crew or rabbit observers. I think carrot crew sounds a little cuter, but again, it has this very industrial, like, is a crew, like, industrial feeling. She would never. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if, like, you know, I could have ideas 100% my own. Yeah, she doesn't even know me. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if in the future. But I don't think that would happen. Because, yeah. You love the look of anime style. It's just been done to death. Yeah. I think there's still ways you can do it stylized anime style. That's like still unique, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go on a little stretch. Stretch, not stretch. Stretch breaky. No ads, oh no! Oh wait, no, you don't get ads, because you got gifted a sub. So you don't get them. It seems like people like the carrot crew idea. Yeah, it's cute, but I don't know. I feel it's very, again, industrial sounding. It sounds like we're a construction crew. I appreciate the suggestions though. You're like, oh yeah. You've endured it once, you're like, no, not again. Yay, thank you so much, Dookie. You saved Amina. Oh wait, I forgot. I can just clip it and just like color the whole thing. Whoops. See, I forgot. I can just color the whole thing like this. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I like the name Chatterbuns. I'll have to think about it. If I could figure out like a better name, I'll do it. But it's okay. You don't have to look up all that. Yeah, I like bunnies. Yeah. Okay, moving back in a little bit. I'll just be here chilling. Yeah, I like, you know, bunnies. I don't want to be like rabbit something or like hare or something. Like, I don't know. It's not the same. Bunny Bon Bon. That's very cute. It's kind of similar to what I wanted my first name that I thought of, which was like Sleepy Saint Bun Bun, which is like something that's really long. But the only problem with that one is that it doesn't indicate that you guys are my chatters. Like, you guys are viewing. So, like, it could be anyone. It could be just, like, a little character I made up. But, like, you know, it's you guys. That's what I want to indicate. So that's why I chose Chatterbuns, because the chat. Okay, and then this part isn't hair. This part is like a little ribbon thing. Chatter bun buns. I feel like that doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. It's like a little long. I don't know. Again, I'll think about it. Oh wait, this is not the hair. This is the little ribbon. And I think, you know, anything we make up here, someone in the future, like a bigger streamer, can just like take it as their own or just make it up. Cause like, I don't know, I'm not a big streamer, right? No one's gonna be like, oh no, that's Purena's name. Like, don't take it, you know? Yeah, it's just the way it is. I feel like his hair is a little tied too far to the left over here. I think it's not a problem. It doesn't have to be like perfect, but I just feel like, oh, it's a little bit off. Not a huge issue though. Maybe I'll move it just a little bit. Yeah, I think that works a little better. Yeah. Execute order water consumption. No, you have to use your redeems for that on Twitch. No one can just make demands of me. Currently replaying through Bioshock. Oh, and you forgot how beautiful the game is. Considering it's from 2007. Yeah, I think, you know, for the graphics and stuff, you can only like get so realistic and great, right? Like there's, I don't know. There's only so much that you can do, right? So like eventually the games from like, I don't know, today and like in 20 years, it's not gonna look that different. Because it's already been optimized so much. Europro's health kits take the form of carrot cakes. Oh, I wonder if I could change the graphic on that. That'd be kind of cute. You probably can. You could probably customize anything. It is time for hydration. Thank you, Dookie. Yeah, or little carrots. That'd be really cute. That would be cute. Oh, yeah. think the mouth is a little weird. I'm just gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix the line art a little bit. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to continue coloring the eyes. I'm going to make it look less awkward because I'm going to put little shinies in it. Yeah, I do like cake. I like baking, but I don't know. I've never really eaten carrot cake because I feel like, I don't know. I don't like, it's not like I don't like carrots, but I'm not like, ooh, I love the taste of carrots. I want it in a cake, you know? I'm like, huh. I want like a chocolate cake, but that wouldn't make sense thematically. I want it to be pudding. Pudding! You're gonna be Nibbles. That's so cute. Nibbles! Your bun name. Hi Nova, how are you doing? What do you mean salutations? I humbly ask of you, how is your pleasant to displeasing evening? It's going pretty well. You don't mind carrots with a rock solid texture in your soup is a no-go. Yeah, I don't like it when they're undercooked. They gotta be cooked at the perfect consistency. What got you into VTubing? Well, I was always into drawing, and I kind of wanted just to be a little anime girl. And I thought it'd be really fun to learn how to make a VTuber. So I just made a model, and I was like, I guess I had to start streaming because I made a model. So yeah. It just came up like that. Just suggesting so match with the bunny theme? Yeah. I do like the bunny theme. Or like the crane machine theme. And carrot cake, if you share some, I'll give you a sub. Oh my gosh. I had to go bake a carrot cake. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Dookie wants me to make a carrot cake. I've never made one then. Petition for carrot cakes to be the health kits. Yeah, I'll have to make the little graphic for them sometime. Oh yeah. I don't want to color the iris for now. I'm just gonna leave it like this. How do I give you a sub? You're discussing consumables. I enjoy consume tortilla stew. The exquisite flavor and texture is pleasing. Oh. What a strange way of speaking. Okay, I won't draw the clothes. Just gonna do the base, like the white part first. What's something seems fishy? Yeah, what happened to Nova? Nova, what'd they do to you? Why are you talking all fancy? Oh, I forgot. Okay. I think the base did not reach all the way down here. I need to redo that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got everything filled in. And now we can do this part. Okay, so just like everything, like the sleeve and the... I don't know, Nova's just kind of like talking weird. She's talking very formally. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Let me look at this reference. Not this one. That's something else. No, I don't see it from here. I need to look at a different reference. Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to see what color the collar is. What color is the collar? It is... Oh, okay. It's like brown with a yellow, like, bias tape. Or like a highlight. Brown. Something fancy. Wait. And then let's see. His sleeve is like red. So let me see if there's anything else that's white that I need to color in. Oh, I guess I forget, the little shoulder pad. Shoulder pad. And then what else? Okay, oh, and the little ring over here, that's white as well. Okay, awesome. And then let's do the black next. I'm just gonna do like a darker shade of gray. It looks like it's a little reddish, just slightly. Okay, now we cover the scarfy. Okay, and then okay, just fill in the gaps over here. But yeah, I'm debating whether I'm going to stream this game. I'll probably stream at least like the first time I play. Yeah, I want to do, you know, drawing streams mostly. But yeah, if I was streaming like 7 days a week, you know, I could do both. It's kind of hard to, if I'm only doing 2 streams, to have like one of them be a gaming and then one of them be drawing. I think that'll make my content very like, you know, pretty split. But yeah, I'll see. But I do want to play at least once, you know, because I'm so hyped for the game. I think it'll be fun just to see my initial reactions. And we could vote on which bachelor's the cutest. How you missed the combined chat, yeah. I don't know, they're just kind of doing their own thing. Yeah, I don't know. I wish we could have it, but like, I'll see. I mean, a lot of people just kind of ignore the YouTube guidelines. See. Oh, here. I think this color could be here. Oh no, I do kind of want to try to shift, like, I kind of want to be either like most people be on Twitch and most people be on YouTube, because having the split like viewer base, like, you know, there's a few people on YouTube and then there's like a little more of you on Twitch. Yeah. I don't like having it split, so I'd rather have everyone. It would be nice if everyone could just go on one platform. I know a lot of people prefer one or the other, or they, you know, I know Twitch needs verification. Maybe you don't have a phone number or something. I don't know why you wouldn't have a phone number. It's 10, of course you're all alone here. Oh no, I'm sure people are lurking. They're just lurking. Twitter very complicated. What are you talking about, Twitter? You mean Twitch? Twitch isn't complicated, it's just... Oh. It's me, John, lurking. Hello, hello, Saint Taku. Oh, wait. I do want to continue streaming on YouTube just because it makes the VODs so much easier. I don't have to like upload them or anything. But yeah. I really don't want to like have to download the videos and like download the stream and like upload it. That sounds like a lot of work. Especially since, you know, I stream for a long time, so it would take a long time to upload. It's very nice that YouTube does it automatically. Aw, your besties are gone, yeah. It's just me. Okay, we could chat. Yeah, we could chat. Yeah. Maybe next stream they'll be here. Maybe they have something to do tomorrow. Do you have any weekend plans? Are you doing any fishing? And your fellow YouTube people are not chattable. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to think about how I want to do things. Because I don't want to like... I really don't like the split viewer-based thing. So... But it would be really annoying to do VODs if I just stopped doing YouTube. But I don't know how many people even watch VODs anyways. I don't know if it's worth it to keep those. It would be kind of sad if they're like lost forever though. My all of our precious memories, all of our precious streams. Yeah, right after that concrete work, now you're doing some house renovations. Oh, it seems like you're very busy. Oh, I accidentally put the white and the black on the same layer. I guess it's fine. As long as I don't, you know. I don't think there's gonna be very intense shading, so it should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna do the red part next. Yeah, I feel like we're not gonna finish this one today because we only have a couple hours left. Oh my gosh, my boo-boo just ran outside. I don't know what. Oh, okay, he went to the bathroom. I'm like, why is he running? Why is he running? He went to the bathroom. Actually, I feel like this red is not the same as this one. But let me change it a little. It looks slightly pinkish. Yeah, more like that. Okay, perfect. I always feel so satisfied when I like am able to identify how to make my color closer to the reference color. Yeah, I'll consider, I don't know, maybe I'll have to just ignore the Twitch rule and just put the YouTube chat back. But yeah, I'll see. I'll just do a little more research on it. I'm kind of sad though, because I bought this like cute chat widget, so I can't use that if it's combined. Because it uses Stream Elements, and Stream Elements doesn't have a combined chat feature. Because they probably don't want people getting in trouble. Wait, and then there's some red threads. Time to gamble your life away. Oh no! You always regret it. I don't know why you guys do it so much. Oh, you got the jackpot. Congrats. I know, the second you don't put everything in there. I think it's like a slightly brighter red. Not every red is the same. I know, it's like the desire sensor. It's like, oh, Tiny Dookie didn't put it all in. Didn't go all in. Oh, we gotta give them the jackpot. Slightly brighter. Oh yeah, it seems like it's that time of night. Everybody's sleeping, which I'm a little surprised because it's like Friday night. So I'm like, oh, thought people would be partying. It's okay, it's okay. Maybe tomorrow will be a little bit more. Maybe people will be awake tomorrow. I certainly will be, because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I couldn't go to sleep. Okay, let's see. We got a brighter red here. Is this the new Rune Factory? Oh, is the new Rune Factory co-op? Oh, I'm not sure. Usually Rune Factory does not have co-op because it's very much story-based. And like, you know, you're talking to all the NPCs and stuff. Maybe there will be like a little co-op mode, but yeah. The last game didn't have any, I don't think so. Or at least I didn't have any friends that played it. You stayed awake all night, aw. Oh my gosh, 45 minutes of sleep Wednesday, that's crazy. What the heck? Yeah, I can't, crazy that there isn't pre-orders available. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure there are pre-orders available, though that was for the, like, the exclusive, like, you know, special set, right? Yeah. I don't know if they had pre-orders available for, like, just a regular one. But, I mean, you don't really need to pre-order anything if you just download it or go to the store. I don't think it's gonna be that high demand. Yeah, for the last game, I just kind of went into Target and just bought it on the first day. I didn't have any trouble. I don't know about this one because there's been more hype around it because more people online have been playing it, like early access and stuff. I wanted to sign up for early access, but I don't have enough viewers, so they didn't let me even sign up. I'm like, oh man. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. It's not gold in the middle. Okay. I'm like, oh man. But it's okay. Maybe in a few years I'll have an average of 40 viewers. Yeah, it was like average of 40 viewers or like an average of like, I don't know, like something thousand views on YouTube. I don't have any of that. That'd be really cool though. I would love my dream sponsor would be Rune Factory. Okay, more brown over here. I'm sorry, I'm not reading that notebook. You just keep typing the same thing, but like you put it through ChatGPT a few times. I don't know. For sure before the next game, yeah. Hopefully. I know. Well, I think they already announced they're making Rune Factory 6. Because like Guardians of Azuma is technically not Rune Factory 6. It's like a spin-off series, you know? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Okay, okay, so now we need to do the lighter brown. And then, okay, needs to be brown over here too. Oh, whoopsies. No. I feel like I asked this before, but do you guys collect Pokemon cards? Because I've been going a little crazy. I've been going a little crazy trying to get like a single Pokemon card from a store. Is the situation's bad, guys. Okay. Why am I not? Oh, okay. Obtain color layer. Oh yes, you collect them? Nice. What do you mean, which one? Oh, which one I'm trying to get? I was trying to get Destined Rivals, of course. Let's see. But yeah, it's sold out everywhere. I tried Best Buy. It's like I couldn't manage to get one. A booster box. Any specific Pokemon? You mean like what Pokemon do I like? I mean, my favorite is Blissey, so I like collecting Blissey or like Chansey cards. Yeah, I just mean like I'm just trying to get like any kind of packs that I can, but it's really hard. Yeah, I've been collecting for a couple years because once when we were in Japan, my boo-boo was like, "Oh, I need to buy my friend some Pokemon cards because he's really into Pokemon cards," and I'm like, "Oh, that's silly." It's for kids. And then we like started trying to get them, and then we kind of got really into it. And yeah, that's how my addiction started. But I did collect as a kid. You recently bought some on a TikTok live, but oh, I hit nothing good. I know it's tough. Yeah. Do you rip English only, or do you do Japanese as well, or any other languages? Because, you know, English is really rough. It's like you can't get anything. Because like the Japanese ones will like guarantee like, okay, there's 3 art rares in a box, so even if you don't get, you know, the chase hit or whatever, at least you get something pretty to look at. The person who bought before me got a, oh my gosh, EX of Garchomp, and they got a full art Lapras. Oh my gosh, that sounds so nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I know, that must be so frustrating. Yeah, that's why you stay away from the TikTok lives. You gotta just buy them for yourself and just like ignore everyone else. Because once you start comparing to other people, it'll make you so mad. It makes me really mad. I'm like, why are you so lucky? You're so sad because all you hit was trash. Yeah. Yeah, I heard the English sets have been like really brutal, like Prismatic Evolution. I heard Journey Together wasn't too bad. Okay, thank you for joining, Foof. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love the oh wait, if he opens packs alive for hits, and if you hit, he gives away a PSA 10 of some good card. Ooh, that sounds good. But like, if you hit, you would probably be happy anyways, right? They should give the PSA 10 card for if you don't hit. I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you so much for following, Foof. Thank you, thank you. It's always nice to have more buddies. Oh wow, that means we got... Do we have 120? Oh my gosh. Wait, do we have 120? Yeah, we have 120 buddies. That's incredible. Yay! Team Rocket's Mewtwo has been the chase these past few days. No one's got it. Oh yeah, it's going for really high, right? It's confusing to me, like, how do... Like, I know, like, obviously there's rarities, right? Like, the SIR or SAR will be more expensive. Will be, like, more expensive than, like, you know, an art rare, right? But, like, who determines which SIR or SAR is the best one, you know? Like, why isn't it Cynthia's Garchomp is the most expensive one? Why is it not that one? Why is it the Mewtwo? Because technically they have the same chance of appearing, right? Because they're the same rarity. I don't know. I don't know how it works. People just decide. They're like, oh, I like this art better. I don't know. Oh, Nova, you like one of your favorite Pokemon's Garchomp. Nice. Garchomp's really cool. Yeah. And it's, you know, Cynthia's like iconic Pokemon. But yeah, you should let me show you guys the card, or I'm sure Dookie, you already saw it, but like, you want the Paradox Rift one. Oh, wait, let me see. Garchomp Paradox Rift. Do I have that one? Oh, that is Sarah. Oh, I actually have that one. I have it in Japanese though, so it's probably not worth as much. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's like terastallized, right? That one's really cool. But the Garchomp with Cynthia's Garchomp looks so good. Oh, whoops. Pokemon card. I'll show a little picture. It's amazing. Oh wait, I can't. People are doing it in a web. Oh my gosh, I can't open WebP files. Oh, I'm just gonna screenshot it. I don't care. Oh yeah, it's so cool. Wait, is the secret rare? Oh, you like Mudkip too. The secret illustration rare, the rarest one. But it's Cynthia's Garchomp, and it looks really amazing. Let me see. I have a screenshot. Hi Rawls, how are you doing? Like the Garchomp you have. I don't. Oh, yeah. Let me see. I have the one that's like all blue, right? I think that one is the SIR. I can't find where it says SIR because I have the Japanese ones. Those are SARs. Garchomp SAR Raging Surf. Yeah, it should be that one. Yeah, I have that one, but I don't think that one is like as rare in Japanese. I don't know, because I know the English cards is like it's impossible to pull anything, right? But yeah, let me show you guys this cool Pokemon card. Look at how amazing this is. This looks like it's not only like, okay, obviously like anime style, right? It looks like it could be like from the show, but like, oh, it's so gorgeous. I love the way they diegetically like used they use the screen, like the giant TV screen, to diegetically like make Cynthia's face bigger. Like, I think that's incredible. But yeah, it's so beautiful. I love it. I really want it. I actually did open so like in English the set is Destined Rivals, right? But that actually combines two Japanese sets. What's it called? The Team Rocket one and the Heat Wave one. Heat Wave has the Cynthia one, and we were pulling some Heat Wave today, but I got Ethan's Adventure, which is very cute. I love it. I'm so happy I got an SAR. I was expecting, you know, nothing, but so happy. But like, this is so cool. That's the chase card, right? You mean someone pulled a Cynthia's Garchomp on TikTok live? You followed and you were amazed, but like, come on. I know, it's so frustrating. Oh man. Yeah, this is so beautiful. But yeah, I was wondering, like, for the English set at least, right? Like, why is the Mewtwo worth more than the Garchomp? Like, technically they should have the same rarity, but do people like the Mewtwo more? That surprises me, because I thought Cynthia was more popular. And the art, in my opinion, looks even better. Your favorite Pokemon game, Sapphire? Nice! I love Sapphire. I think that was my like first game that I played. Okay, let me finish the rest of this illustration. Let's rest of the coloring. But yeah, I love talking about Pokemon cards. Although, you know, it was very frustrating this morning because I was trying to get the Best Buy drop, but it just couldn't. I just couldn't. Yeah, you thought everyone favored the female trainers more. I don't know. Maybe it's because people like the Pokemon more. Maybe people like Mewtwo more than they like Garchomp. I think that might make sense. I think it's not about the trainer. Maybe it's about the Pokemon. But yeah, it surprises me that Mewtwo's the chase and not Cynthia. Okay, that's good. You figure out how to get VTube Studio and Live 2D connected, so you could test your model and physics. Nice, nice. Yeah, I love Pokemon cards. I just wish, you know, they were more readily available. I think it is kind of like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, there is kind of a thrill, like, oh my gosh, you could get a $200 card from this pack. Like, it's really, like, exhilarating, but at the same time, I think I would prefer if the most expensive card was, like, $10, you know? So that everyone could just, like, get cards and, like, not... And it wouldn't be so stressful and, like, you know, just... I wish we could just appreciate the art and be like, oh, it's cool, and, like, not get mad when it's sold out, you know? But this is the world we live in, where there are lots of scalpers, and yeah. Yeah, I wish I should show you guys my Pokemon collection someday. That'd be cool, like a hand cam stream. Because I have a lot of Japanese cards. I mean, they're mostly newer ones, right? But I think it's cool. I think the art's cool. I have some English cards, but not as much, because I'm just a fan of the Japanese... Yeah, hits are hits, right? I'm just a fan of the print quality in Japanese. It's a little better. Or a lot better in a lot of cases. And also, I'm just like, oh, it's the original, so, like, that's cool, right? And I'm just a fan that, like, how their boxes work, like, where you get a guaranteed, like art rare. Or, like, 3 guaranteed art rares for every box, which I think is a lot more fair. I mean, okay. Oh, your brother got a Rainbow Pikachu, like, from Surging Sparks? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, isn't that worth a lot? That's worth a lot. Yeah, hopefully it comes in a perfect 10 or an 11. Just kidding. Okay, and then I need to make the flowers. Yeah, I've never graded anything. If I were to grade something, I'd probably grade my Shaman X from like 2007. But I don't think it would get a good grade. It would probably get like maybe like a 5 at best. Well, I'm not drawing this very well. And a Charizard from Shiny Fates. Oh, that's cool. Shining Fates. Yeah, I think my most expensive Charizard that I have is from Shiny Treasures. Or maybe it's the 151. I have them in Japanese. I don't have the English Charizard, that's crazy. And Shining Fates was hot. Your fam spends tons on them. Wait, is Shining Fates the one, let me look it up, because I forgot which one that is. Because that one's a really good set, right? Shining Fates. Oh, I know, never mind. Whoops. That's the one where, like, only the Charizard is really good, right? Yeah. But that's awesome that you got the Charizard. Oh, it's Hidden Fates I was thinking of. Hidden Fates is, like, a really popular set. It has, like, Cynthia in it, so... Yeah, Black Shiny Charizard. Yeah, the one good hit. But yeah, I don't grade my cards because I'm like, I don't really care. I just want to keep them and, you know, maybe sell them someday if it's like a gazillion dollars and I can buy a house with it. But like, I don't think that'll happen. Oh, I have a really sad story. Oh, you had those 2 Hidden Fates. Nice. I have a really sad story. So basically, I was looking through my old Pokemon collection and I found like this crumpled up card. It was a Delta Charizard that would have been worth $3,000 if it were mint condition. But it was all crumpled up, so I sold it for $60. It's so sad. Why didn't I have sleeves back then? Okay, be right back. I'm gonna have a little crying session. Yeah, your brother kept his Pika for 2 to 3 years. I see. But yeah, I mean the thing is, like, the reason it was worth so much is because every kid was like me, right? Every kid, like, didn't care about preserving their Pokemon cards. They just brought them to school and stuff, right? So I get it. But it does suck, yeah. I kind of wish I kept it just for, like, you know, memory's sake. But I was just like, oh, I can make $60, cool. Yeah, I probably should have kept it, but it's okay. It was really, like, crumpled up and pretty bad. But yeah, I do have 2 Shaman X's, which are pretty cool. They're worth if they were mint, they're worth like 1,700. But they're definitely not mint. There's like little scratches all over them. Your Blue Eyes White Dragon was pretty worn down. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens because they're supposed to be kids' toys. That's what they're supposed to be, but, you know, we kind of turned them into something a little more than that. It frustrates me that, you know, all the scalpers, like, they don't really care about Pokemon. They just kind of want to make the money. I'm like, like, even if they did care about Pokemon, I don't think that would make me feel better, but the fact that they don't is like a slap in the face. It's like, oof. It sucks. Let me see. Yeah, I would buy Pokemon cards every Christmas when I was a little kid. Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep it here. Yeah, I wonder where Pokemon will be in, like... I think it'll still be fine in 10 years, but what about, like, 20 years, you know? It's crazy to think about. We'll have, like, 2,000 Pokemon. I don't know if I really want to have 2,000 Pokemon. But like, you know, for most like things, you know, they have a lifetime, right? Like, I don't know. There's only so many characters you can make for a single series, right? A Pokemon just never ends. So how many Pokemon are they gonna make? There will definitely be more pristine cards, yeah. Definitely. And it won't be worth as much because, you know. Y'all were saying fancy stuff, so I did the same too, but to an extreme. Oh, I see. What? We were talking fancy stuff? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I feel like these are way too close together. It's like a lot farther apart in this. Something's still wrong up there. Oh no. What's wrong? It was the chatterbuns. Okay, let's start over. Because I put them way too close together. It should be more like this. Yeah, a lot farther apart. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I love Pokemon cards, but I feel like it's kind of silly sometimes. I'm like, I stress out over them, like, oh man, I couldn't buy it. But you know, like when I think about it, I was like, okay, why do I want it? Because there could be a super cool expensive card. Okay, why do you want a super cool expensive card? Because it looks cool and it's really expensive. And I'm like, okay, why do you want an expensive card? And I'm like, because you could sell it and make a lot of money. And I'm like, well, can't you just work your job and make money? I'm like, oh. Yeah. But you know, it's more exciting to rip a card, right? Than to work at a boring job. You want a Garchomp, but you want to open one. Yes! Yeah, it brings more history to it. Yeah. I think, you know, I mean, yeah, definitely if we're like, I want this card, it's more fun to rip it, right? But I'm like, why do I want the card in the first place? I'm like, it's because like it's expensive. If, you know, it sold for like $2, I probably wouldn't care that much. Even if it had really cool art, I would just like get a poster of it or use it as my phone wallpaper. But you know, I'm like, I need to analyze myself a little bit more. But yeah, I think, you know, it'll be kind of a struggle, I guess. Like, opening Pokemon cards is fun. And sometimes I need like a little treat, you know, after work or something, after being tired all day. But it's not healthy to, you know, waste all your money on stuff like that. If you don't have the money. I mean, if you're rich, like, go ahead, you know, do what you want. Yeah, it's addictive. And I was like, oh, it's, you know, probably shouldn't be doing that too much. And I've had a lot of times where like I spent too much and I'm like, oh man, I shouldn't have spent that. Especially when you like don't get any hits or anything. You're like, wow, I spent a lot on cardboard. Not even valuable cardboard. It's so addictive. I'm like, oh. But yeah, it's hard because sometimes like there's some days where, you know, doing the normal things that are supposed to make you happy, like, you know, talking to people or like eating lunch or something, and like it doesn't make you happy because you're just sad that day. And then you're like, okay, I want something a little more. And then, you know, usually my first thought's like, oh, maybe I'll eat something like yummy, right? I'll eat like ice cream. But then it's like, oh, ice cream's not so good for you. I don't want to like gain weight or like get cavities or whatever. So I'm like, okay, well, Pokemon cards won't hurt me, but it's very expensive, right? Everything has its drawbacks. So yeah, life's hard is basically what I'm saying. Your brother was debating to buy a $500 box of sports cards to be opened live to chase a card that's like 1 to 200. Yeah. Yeah, eventually it's just like, most of the time, it's just not worth it. You know? Yeah, I was like really like frustrated this morning because like, oh my gosh, I couldn't get the Best Buy drop because they were doing Destined Rivals booster boxes. I was like, oh, I was almost there, but like booted me out and like maybe log back in and then it was sold out. Like, now that I think about it, I'm like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, sometimes it's hard to find little treats for yourself to get through the day. But I'll just have to figure something else out, right? Maybe drawing or something. You know, sometimes drawing can feel a little more like work because you have to put a lot of effort into it to get something. Let's see. Okay, I just need to do this little gray part and then we should be done with the colors and we should start shading. Yeah. Okay, this is kind of silly because I'm like, oh, I love Pokemon cards, I love cardboard, like... But like, honestly, I don't get why people like sports cards. Like, okay, I kind of get it. Like, if you have a favorite like athlete, right, you probably want a card of them. That's why it's valuable. But I'm like, it's just a picture of them. It's not like someone spent hours like drawing them, right? It's usually just like a photograph of them. So I'm like, why would anyone want that? But then I go and collect little cartoon animals. So I'm just a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. Well, some have signatures and some even jerseys. Oh, okay, that makes sense. If it has like a signature, I totally get why someone would want that. Like an actual, like is they actually signed it or is it like printed on? Because I know some cards like White Schwartz, they have anime characters as voice actors signatures on them, but they're like printed on. So even though the voice actor did draw it, it's not like actually their signature. Actually signed? Wow. Oh, it's like 25. Like only 25 ever made. I see. Yeah, I hear a lot about those. Like, oh, you can only get, you know, this much. A 1-for-1, yeah. Those are what hit. Like, okay, now I get it. Because I thought it was just like people's photographs printed on nice paper. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, other trading cards have those like 1-for-1s, like very, very rare cards, you know? Thank God Pokemon doesn't have that. Or, I mean, there's some cards where only like a few people in the world have them, but they're mostly like promos or like, you know, like, oh, you won it from a tournament, right? I think those are kind of deserved. Like, if you win a Pokemon tournament and you get a special card, I think you probably deserve that. And like all the fantasy ball stuff when sports seasons and actions, when things get hot, especially when rookies do good and people get their cards. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like real life events can influence how expensive these cards are. I think that's pretty cool. Used to have this game called Pokemon Sleep. Oh yeah, my sister-in-law, she plays that a lot. And she really likes it. It helps her sleep. I played the Pokemon TCG Pocket, but recently I've just been like not caring at all. Like I got an immersive and I don't feel anything. I'm like, whatever, that's cool. It just, I don't know. It's just JPEGs. Because I don't play the actual game. I don't like, you know, battle and stuff. Maybe some solo battles to get rewards. Yeah, it doesn't hit like IRL because it's not really yours, right? If they delete the game, then it's gone, right? It's not really yours. I mean, when it first came out, me and my friends were really into it. We have a group chat still where we just like talk about Pokemon cards and like our hits and stuff. And like when the new set would drop, we would like video chat with each other. Only Pokemon game we played was Pokemon Go. Oh, that's like, I don't know, I feel like that was just like such a not product of its time. What am I trying to say? It's like a little time capsule. Pokemon Go. Like everyone was united together under Pokemon Go. Yeah, and you fell in love with Garchomp. Aw. Maybe in a few months you might make a 2.0 of your model and maybe subathon when you debut it. That's crazy. That'll be really exciting. Garchomp and Lugia and Kingdra are your faves, especially Shiny Lugia. Yeah, those are some good choices. Subathons seem fun. I can't talk. Subathons are when you have to sub more for them to keep streaming. Is that what it is? Sorry, I haven't actually watched a subathon, to be honest. I watch people's normal streams. Is that how it works? What if so many people sub, it's just forever? Are they not able to sleep? I think I want the light to be like on the left side. They usually have breaks. Oh, I see. That sounds like a lot. Although, it depends how popular you are, huh? Or a capped subathon. Oh, I see. I want the light to be on this side, so I'm gonna have the hand kind of cast a shadow over here. Sometimes they sleep while stream is on. Dang. Yeah. I don't think I would do that for a very long time. We would last like 2 minutes, be like, okay, subathon's over. Right, we're gonna have a little ad break in a bit, but I'll still be here. Let's see. Hey, you didn't miss much. We were just talking about Pokemon cards and that's basically it. And subathons that I'm not gonna do for a while. I'm just gonna shade this whole part. Yeah, past chats are a little crazy. Ugh, I do need some water. I'm gonna eat a little bit. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic just for a little bit. I'll stay here so you guys can see the little bun buns, but I'm just gonna mute mic so I can eat a little bit. Okay, I'm back. I think the ads should stop in about 10 seconds. So it's okay for me to be back. Oh my god, you guys chatted a lot. I did a lot of chatting in there. Okay, I'm getting a little sleepy, so I'm gonna stream for another 30 minutes and then I'll get ready for bed. Yeah. Sorry we didn't get that much done with the picture, but it's okay. I'll finish it another time. Maybe we'll work on it tomorrow, or maybe we'll work on the other one tomorrow, so we have something different to look at. Yeah, I'm not super excited to go to labs tomorrow because usually for phlebotomy, if you want to poke someone, you want to draw blood from someone, you have to let them draw blood from you. So I'm like, I'm gonna get poked a bunch tomorrow. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how it's gonna work because I need to get how many? I need 50 successful draws. Not tomorrow, but like overall. So I'm like, wait, I'm gonna be there maybe like 10 times. Okay, 5 each time. Actually, that's fine. You want to show a silly image on Blue Sky? Yeah, you can tag me. You can tag me. It sounds difficult, yeah. I mean, it's better. I mean, not better, but like it's less stressful than a clinical environment, which I was supposed to do. We're doing labs instead, because we're not dealing with real patients. Oh, double gold month May idea? What idea? Okay, thanks for tagging me. But yeah, yeah, clinic would be scary because there's like real patients that get mad at you if you mess up. But yeah, I'm just annoyed because I'm gonna have to go there like 10 days instead of 5 days. Like I'm gonna have to do labs for 10 days instead of doing like an externship at a clinic for 5 days because that's the alternative. Yeah, I'm like annoyed that they canceled on me. I'm like, what the heck? There's just a lot of issues. I was really annoyed. But hopefully it will work. Okay, double gold. Can I give you guys double gold somehow? And why are we doing it for May? Oh, you finished the Attack on Titan game on Roblox? Okay. It's a campaign. Like gold for what? Like for stream avatars? Limited time event available per year. Oh yeah, we could do like fun events, stuff like that. Honestly, you guys get gold really easily. You guys just like bet it and then you double your gold. So, I mean, I need to put more stuff in the shop first, so that gold actually has value. Or else it just kind of sits there and you guys gamble with it and it's not really useful. Oh, and then I'm going to shade this part too. Your model broke, so you have a reaction image for Reddit now. Oh no! How'd your model break? Also a helper for those who have low gold. Well, I think the idea is that you're kind of incentivized to watch streams more, because that's how you earn gold, right? I don't know, it just, I don't see the point, because like gold isn't like you can't trade it in for anything except for like stream avatar stuff, and I don't have a lot of that right now. You can get, you know, you need more gold. You can get like little lightsabers. I mean, that's cool, but I don't think people are struggling. Yeah, I don't know how much gold you guys earn, like per, I don't know, hour. Like, I know how much you get for the redeems, but I don't know how much gold you guys get. Maybe I have to look at the settings. I mean, I did draw like other assets, like cute little sunglasses and stuff. But I just need to add them to stream avatars. And unfortunately, sorry, I keep using this excuse, but like I just don't have a lot of time, and like I don't know, feel sleepy when I get home. Oh, also, it's kind of complicated, but like I'm away from my setup, my computer, for most of the week, so it's like hard to do a lot of work. You followed me 2 months. Wait, you followed me 2 months ago and accumulated 1k gold, but don't you like gamble it all away? So, or is there a way to tell how much you've accumulated? Something tells me you make a limited edition bunny. I want to. Oh, before you gambled. I want to make anything so that like you can't get it like afterwards, but I'll make like new little bunnies. If that's what you're asking. Like different colors and stuff. I think that'd be cute. Shadow on the hand. Okay, I think we don't need the sub view anymore. We can do the navigator. And now you're the poorest of the poor. Oh no. So sad. Easter Bunnyman idea. Oh, didn't Easter already pass though? So we have to wait till next year. We had to do a next event. We had to do a summer bunny. Oh no, bikini bunny. Bikini bunny. Or we could do let's see, what other holidays? I guess closest is like Halloween. We can do a Halloween bunny. Right about we can do April Fool's event, yeah. I'll be like free gold for everybody. Free gold for everybody who gives me, I don't know, who follows and subscribes, and then it's like April Fools. That'd be so mean. April Fools, you don't get a special bunny. Ha ha ha. Loot drops. Yeah, I feel like that'd be hard to configure. I wouldn't want to do anything too complicated because, you know, it's just me here. Yeah. It's just little old me here. The scratch idea. Yeah, no loot drops. I don't want you guys to to be like, man, I don't like this. No one likes loot drops. Unless you win, I guess. Limited time Easter bunny skin? I probably wouldn't make it limited time. I don't know. I would want everyone to be able to get it. Maybe I could release it during Easter. But you know, that'll be next year because Easter already passed. Let me look at the sub view. Okay, just trying to figure out how this works. Yeah, we should do another stream avatars stream where I make little gear for you guys. I think that'd be fun. Like a work stream where I just kind of do the things I need to do. But you know, I think right now I just want to do illustration streams because I think they're a little more exciting and I only get to stream a couple times a week, right? Do a chicken bun bun. Oh my gosh. Wait, that'd be so cute. I feel like wouldn't that be more April Fools? You won finally. Yay! Congrats, congrats. I forgot what you were playing. Oh no. Sorry. You propose adding Easter basket? That makes sense, yeah. I mean, I guess that would be the bunny theme, yeah. Yeah, what'd you win? Oh, Night Rain. Oh yeah, you're talking about that. Nice. You just like beat a boss or something. How difficult's the game? Sorry, I was just focusing on the I was just focusing on my little not wrinkles, the little folds on the scarf. Instead of wolf in sheep's clothing, as chicken and rabbit's clothing. Wait, wait, why is it a chicken and rabbit's clothing? That's so silly. I think that would be so cute for April Fools. It's just like everybody's a chicken now. Oh no, I spoiled it. Okay guys, forget about that until next April Fool's Day, okay? Just forget about that, guys. He has a little red thing in his hair. I didn't realize that. Until next time. You're already destroying little kids' game experience. What do you mean? You have an OC that's a definition of sheep and wolf's clothing. Gotta wait a whole year. No, no, forget about it, forget about it. What were we talking about, huh? Pokemon cards? Ooh. That's how I distract you guys. Ooh, Pokemon cards. Ooh, fun. Oh yeah, Pokemon. Pokemon. I should make little Pokemon stream avatars and get sued. To the Markiplier jingle jingle, what is that? Sorry, you'll find that I'm not very cultured. I don't like watch a lot of other like people. Instead of a duel, it's a Pokemon battle. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh my gosh, it's a little buddy battle. Wait, bunny wears wool to keep warm during their winter season. I would like a bunny jacket. That would be kind of cute. That would be pretty cute. Oh, Markiplier had a meme of him holding a key going jingle jingle to get his viewers to focus. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I think sometimes, you know, we gotta... You guys have short attention spans, you know? Gotta put the Subway Surfer next to the... Subway Surfer next to the stream. Wait, anyways, what else do I need to do? Oh, I can do a, what's it called? Overlay layer. And I'm gonna make it a little bit reddish. Maybe a little orangish. Okay, that's a good shade. I'll change the color of the shadow on his skin in a little bit. I know it's a little unnatural looking. A little deadish, as I say. Wait, I'm gonna make... Do you think more people will watch my streams if I had Subway Surfer on the side? And then I get sued by Subway Surfer. I don't know. Is there like a reason that works? Are there scientific studies on Subway Surfer attention spans? I want to see that paper, that academic paper. Nah. What if my streams are really loud and obnoxious? I'm just like screaming all the time. like the title, it says like chill drawing stream. And then I'm just like, hey guys. And then, well, not like that, but like 10 times louder. And I have Subway Surfer in the corner, and I have air horns. Whenever anyone chats. That'd be super funny. But at the same time, it wouldn't be. If you matched your energy, I'm all for it. I think the issue is that that's you if it happens. I don't know, I like being energetic. The only problem is that like I can't be too loud because there's people around me. I don't want to be annoying. That's the only issue. This opposite energy is doing great, to be honest. Yeah, I like how you guys are a little like, I don't know, kooky. Is that the right word to say? You guys are a little crazy. I think it's funny. And I'm just like, hi. Rambunctious. That's a good word. Not kooky. Kooky doesn't sound very nice. Rambunctious. I'm just like, hi there, I'm Purena. I draw. You don't even know what it means. People just use it in situations like this. You know, it means very like lively, you know? But it also implies being a little mischievous too. Like not obeying the rules, like being like, oh, rambunctious. Has kind of a like naughty, like not that kind of naughty, but it has like a that kind of connotation. I like, oh, maybe you're being a little loud. Like, I imagine like a classroom of people. Yeah, it's a perfect word choice. Oh, I don't like that. I kind of just want to do the straight line one. Or it just goes like this, and you're like, oh, why isn't it all in a straight line? What do you mean? Don't say rambunctious? Well, you guys are a little bit. You guys are silly little buddy. And I'm just here. No, not. Oh, okay. I don't think that'll get me canceled. I'm just saying the connotation of this word is like it's a little mischievous. But yeah, I know people take things out of context all the time when they get like, oh, you said a bad thing. I'm like, oh, I didn't really. I don't think I would get canceled over that. Also, I have like less than 100 followers on Twitter, so I don't think I would get canceled unless I said something like really mean or something. You're gonna see like a Word document. Or you're gonna see a Word document tomorrow. It's gonna be like, Purena is a weirdo. Please don't work with her. And then it's gonna be titled like My Experience with Purena. Oh, Twitter's so crazy. I see like people just calling each other out on things all the time. The Twitter mob is not forgiving. No, it is not. It's so scary. Once, this is on an old account. I deleted it. But once there was, how do I explain it? Oh, one, like, Christmas, like, during Christmas season, a lot of flights were being canceled. And, you know, it was, like, a terrible time. It was, like, everyone, you know, stuck at the airport and stuff. And I was like, oh, man, my brother was supposed to go to a trip. He was supposed to go to Hawaii, but they couldn't go because of the whole airport disaster. And, like, people on Twitter, they're like, oh man, these people are being so rude to like the airline workers, like that sucks. Like, I'm like, or something like that. But they're implying that it was the people's fault for being there. It was like it's like, oh, don't blame the airline workers. Your fault for being in the airplane in the first place. Or being in the airport in the first place. I'm like, wait, no, some people just want to go on vacation or see their family, like, you know, it's a terrible situation for everyone. And then they just kept like arguing with me. I was like, what the heck? Why is this debatable? The heck? Why don't you see them as people too? I'm like, that's weird. That's a neurosound. I think it's cool technology, yeah. I don't know, I never watched their streams, so I don't really have an opinion on them. But yeah. Let me see if I do this one. Yeah, I never really watched their streams or anything, so sorry, I don't have much to say. But I know the person who worked on the technology is like, you know, they worked very hard, so kudos to them. Okay. Alright, it looks like it's about that time. I'm sorry, I didn't finish much. We just kind of did the coloring and some basic shading. Very basic shading. Okay, well, it is 11:30 for me. I gotta sign off because I need to do labs tomorrow, but I will be back tomorrow night. Probably at around the same time, like 7 p.m. PST. And then we'll hang out, we'll do a different drawing. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.